peaks where fire sleeps, the herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Crash roar into the night. Through winding roads the banners sway, their runes like stars in dust and clay. No fear can crack their tempered core. They've walked through darkness times before. Each oath they bear is forged in heat, in iron truth no foe can cheat. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side, anvils echo, shields ignite, shield crash roar into the night, 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 night. Shield crash roar into the night. Stone in the heartbeat, steel in the breath, march without falter, unshaken by death. Bound to the mountain by honor and word, none stand unbroken before a true heart. Height on! Height on! Height on! Where fire sleeps, the herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Crash roar into the night. Through winding roads the banners sway, their runes like stars in dust and clay.
All right. We are live, baby. Way earlier than normal, but that's a little bit by design. I just kind of felt like I woke up way too early. I didn't sleep. I didn't feel completely ravaged, but I was like, I'm not going to get back to sleep and get good sleep. So I might as well do something kind of productive. So I made myself some breakfast, which, you know, I'm just going to be honest. It was a pizza. I had a Totino's pizza in the freezer, and I was like, should I cook or should I make a Totino's pizza at 4 a.m.? I'm going to make a Totino's pizza at 4 a.m. because I live alone, and who's going to stop me? And then I ate it, and I was like, you know what? I got to make up for this somehow. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live, and we're gonna do stuff. So I did, and that's making up for eating a pizza at 4 a.m. It wasn't even the regular one. It's the ultimate Totino's one. It was just complete, you know, savagery at 4 a.m. in the morning. But I have made up for it even doubly because I made some delicious milk tea, and I do mine special. I got some fancy English breakfast tea. What I first did is I put a little boiling water into my cup. I just load it up with, you know, a double serving of organic honey. Dissolve the honey into that hot water. Then put the tea bag in. Dump boiling water on top of that. Give it a little stir. And let that steep. Once it starts to get room temperature, then I heat it up in the microwave. And then I add my milk. You know? But I don't stir my milk. I just... big splash of milk, and this is what you get. You get delicious, sweet royal milk tea. Oh, it's so good. It's really good. I'm pretty much completely off coffee. I haven't had coffee in months, and I don't really feel the need to. If you make tea right, it's just so much better, you know? Now, to be completely fair, I don't fully remember what we were doing at all, even a little bit. I might pull out my controller because actually I can pull out my glass. That'd be cool, right? shake. But no, I might pull out my controller because it just seems like I'm empty-handed. Nope, that was close, but not a controller. Where did I put you? Boom. Controller. All right. Because like I'm so close to everything. All right. Boom. You might notice I made the hand thing a bit smaller. The hand cam. I don't know why I called it a thing. Reasoning behind that is I don't know. I thought it would be a good idea. I might make it just a tad bit bigger because I can see part of the screen that has some lettering, and if I'm not going to show you some of the lettering, I'm not going to show you part of the lettering. It just feels wrong. All right, so we got Lion's Den, which is the main quest. Consult with Zigzag or whatever his name is. The situation doesn't look good for us at all. It never does. Why can't it ever look good? That's my complaint. I understand make a less interesting story, but at some point it's got to go right? Or if not, what are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? What's the point? We have to come up with a course of action. Of course we do. It's important. Feast for the poor. I should probably do that before I go any further. I don't want to do it, but I think there's going to be some cool side benefits from it. And also the fact that, you know, if we defeat Sigismund, if that's even an option before, you know, I do that quest, it's gonna consider it a fail. It's just gonna end the quest. Because I would defeat the guy we're gonna steal from. Or at least drove him off to where the warehouse would be inconsequential to what I'm doing. So we might do that. Wait until the waits are cast. So I gotta wait for that one anyway. Old plans can't even be done. So feast for the poor. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. Steal wine from the warehouse. Optional. I guess there's no negative from stealing the wine. And they're both in the same place. I don't know why I thought, oh, are they going to be in like different places? They're next to each other. All right. It's really close by. Why didn't I do this earlier? I'm not on map. I was like, why am I not? Oh, I'm inside. I'm inside. I was like, why can't I get around things? Is it weird that I played hundreds of hours of this game and I had completely forgotten that it was first person just now, and I was like, why am I in first person? And I was like, oh yeah, it's always in first person. We'll take on the
Did anyone show
commish.
up with an order?
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Some fella stopped by,
Some
saying
fella.
he needed a good blade forged.
Mm-hmm.
Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
Of course they are. Did I say that last time
so
too?
motivated and full of energy.
Well, I'm
Take
motivated.
The finished product straight to the customer.
I'm faking
He'll
the full of
be waiting
energy.
for it.
I'm depleted. I'm completely bushed. I'll be bushed, lady. You know, I just noticed her boobs are humongous.
Good day.
How did she stay single for so long? Oh, I missed the door. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yes, let's look at the commission. I can knock that out. You know, lickety split. Forge a battle longsword. I actually have that. I might not have the materials, but let's see. Long swords. Fuck. Of course. I'm missing horned sword guards. Please say my less than stellar apprentice here has it. It says all right, man, but he said Aurismon, right? I didn't imagine that. That's not in my brain bits.
Show me your wares.
I doubt he'll have it, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, he's an armorer. Why would he have it? But all right.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Yeah, me too. Maybe you should carry important, good things, not crap. All right, there is a sword master smith up the road. I can, you know, pilfer. I wonder if that actually works, yelling at your customers, buy stuff, buy stuff. You know, that's what it feels like every time you go anywhere. In real life, too, they're like, hey, we can sell stuff here. Oh, fuck, what's happening? What's happening? Why is that happening? Okay, fuck. I'm not doing that. Cursed doorway. Ah, fuck, it is the cursed doorway. It's doing it again. Did you see that? That was scary as hell.
How can I help you?
Yeah, something, whatever you said.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. Still like a wicked headache, but it's not going away. I've already taken some meds for it. It's just, it's there. It's Is it my mouse? My mouse doing that by itself? It is. Why is it doing that? Let me jump out of this, see if it's... Yes. Why is it doing that? That's, I want to unplug my mouse and re-plug it in. I did have technical difficulties right before stream. No idea what's causing that. No, right. Is that my mouse? Yeah, that's my mouse. All right, let's see if it'll stay in the middle of the screen. Something's causing it to, like, flip out. And I'm really not sure what it is. Give it a second. Maybe it's mysteriously fixed. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be jumping around again. Maybe it just was briefly insane. All right, it seems to be staying in one place now. That's good news. So it wasn't the game. I'm not 100% sure it was my mouse. It could have just been the computer doing something weird. You know, that happens. All right, so we needed the horn steel guard. Sword guard, not steel guard. I'm sure it's made of steel. He doesn't want much for it, so I'll just buy 2.
I'd like to do something about that. Do we have a deal?
You won't Yeah.
Frankie!
Finally,
thank you so much for the raid. What
Das
was your
war ein
stream?
gutes Geschäft.
Here, let me give you a shout out while I remember. How you doing, Frankie? I wish I had an impressive introduction like you did, but I don't. And it's too early for me to think of one. But yeah, Frankie. Always enjoy your stuff. Always good stuff. I'm usually lurking in the background. But what'd you play? What'd you do? Wait, were you playing Resident Evil last time? Or did I imagine that? Was that me hallucinating? I feel like a lot of people have been playing Resident Evil 4 Remake because Resident Evil Requiem kind of sucked. I played some Fortnite, now I'm going to try and get sleep. Yeah, get some after stream care. I forgot, people sleep. I'm surprised you're up this early. I did play RE4, the remake last time I saw it. Yes. I'm about to forge a better longsword. I really liked Resident Evil 4 Remake. It was my first Resident Evil 4 game. And, but yes, get some good sleep. I'm gonna blab anyway, but you get good rest, get some good after stream care. Thank you so much for the raid. Trust me with your community. By the way, people came in from Frankie's stream. My name is Sky Natsume. I'm a Blue Dragonoid from Otherworld, and there's a lot of other details that I cannot rattle off like Frankie does. She's a professional. I am not a professional. I didn't play Requiem yet. I heard mixed things. My opinion, it's basically just a regurgitation of everything else, but done slightly less well as they did Resident Evil 4's remake. Requiem, some stuff pissed me off that had nothing to do with the quality of the normal gameplay, but when you reload the big revolver that Leon has, it's got this really lazy animation where when you kick out the rounds and you put in a new round, all the rounds stay in there. They're just basically painted on, you know? And I was like, oh God, that's lazy. And you load that gun like 100 times, you know? There's no way to, like, the block that you have in Resident Evil 4 compared to Requiem is completely, you know, dumbed down. There's no skill to it, no nuance. In Resident Evil 4, you could block stuff, you could shoot stuff out the air, like if they threw an axe at you, you could shoot it out of their hands. There was so much more. You could shoot them, make them kneel down before you, which was awesome. The Requiem felt lazy. It was very fetch questy. None of the puzzles were even... I'm not saying like they weren't challenging because I'm smart. I'm not. I struggled on some of the more simple puzzles, you know, in Resident Evil 4, which was good for me. It was fun. But Resident Evil Requiem had the negative to it. It was find 3 cubes to open the door, find 3 power cells to open the door, find 3 parts to a C4 explosive to blow up the door, you know? Hey, Moonies, how you doing? How you doing? He loved everything about it except Ashley. Ashley is way better than, God, what is her name? Grace. Grace. The walk run mechanics blew my mind. Like if you watch my VOD from like the first you know part of my playthrough, I was like, okay, Ashley, we gotta run. This big scary monster's after us, and I'm holding down the shift key, which is for run, and she's still walking, and I was like, oh God. I go into settings and it's set right, and I was like, wait a minute. I let go of the shift key and she slightly slows down. I was like, that's her run? You're being chased by a half-naked monster that just bit another dead body in half, and that's your run? And then I find out Leon's run's the same. I was like, okay, Grace is one thing, But Ash, yeah, Grace is one thing, but Leon, his run is like a slow motion walk. I was like, what am I in a Halloween movie? Get me out of this crap. The C4 thing is where I like gave up on the game, like live stream. I was like, no, I'm rage quitting this shit because it didn't even make sense, like at all. The C4 was already planted on the door to blow the door to Raccoon City so they could get in, right? And one, they didn't blow it, and two, they set up 3 camps. And the C4 was already set. Keep in mind, it was planted on the door. All you had to do was, trigger it. But the camps of mercenaries who had set the C4 put the trigger, the detonation device, and the receiver in 3 different camps. I was like, whoa. I understand not keeping the explosives with the triggers. Let's say that's just overcaution by a bunch of mercenaries. But why would you take apart the triggering device and separate it from 3 camps when you're at the place that you're about to blow? I was like, so lazy. The game was incredibly lazy. It was a slap in the face. It's not worth $60. Wait for it to go on sale if you really like Resident Evil. But it was definitely them just cashing in, because it was Resident Evil 4 redone, just in a different location, significantly less interesting, and with very little attention to detail, almost none at all. They just basically redid the game in a much worse way. What is it? It's like the horses in DA Inquisition, not fast, just speed lines. It's not. I don't even know what that is, but no, it's probably worse. Like I said, if you're super curious and you want to see if the game is worth it, it does play rather well on stream, but it's got weird slow parts where like chugs, and I was like, wait, we're in a place with no vegetation, no monsters, no nothing. You never played Dragon Age? No. I think I heard bad things about it when it came out, and I didn't want to jump into a game that I didn't even have interest in playing in the first place, But I think it might have been a different Dragon Age. There's so many games with the word dragon in it, it's hard to tell which ones are the bad ones anymore. But sorry, I was ranting. But no, form your own opinions. Check out the game if you want. I won't keep you up any longer. I know you need to get some sleep, Frankie. I'll talk your ear off all night. But I thank you so much for the raid. It was so good seeing you. Please get some rest and some food. Eat and hydrate. Whoever said bad things were all liars. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll check it out. Like I said, some of these games, I think there was Dragon Age Inquisition and one other game that kind of sounded similar that came out like within the last year or two, that had one was really good and one was really, really bad. And I was just like, I don't know the difference. I'm not involved. I'm out of here. All right, let's smith a longsword. Big BioWare slut. There's a lot of people who are BioWare sluts. I haven't played a lot of their games, honestly. I have enjoyed watching people play their games. It's like I always get asked to play like horror games, and I don't like horror games. It's not that I dislike them, on principle. I mostly dislike being jump scared constantly because I get jump scared easy. It's not hard. It's not a talent or a feat. Yeah, but people find it wildly entertaining because I will definitely jump out of my skin at the simplest jump scare. Though what's worse is this Resident Evil Requiem didn't do it for me as much, which that kind of says something. Resident Evil 4, every time I walked by a body, I was just like, don't you get up, asshole. Don't you get up. Yeah, it's getting that's flippy. I need to heat it up. It's still hot enough, but it's not hot enough for me. It's got a cold center, so keeping consistent would be difficult for me. It's a little hotter than it should be, but my smithing skill's pretty high, so as long as they don't mess up wildly, it should be easy. But to be fair, I have been smithing since like day 1 of this game. I know some people were like on Reddit, they're like, oh, why is the smithing so hard? I was like, it's really not. I'm hitting cold spots. No, I mean, I'm hitting over hammered spots, not cold spots. I'm going too long with some of my movements. Oh, did it. Now we quench it. I'm mostly excited with IO is making that 007 game First Light. I'm hoping it's good and they don't just stick with the Hitman DNA. Because the Hitman DNA worked for a character who wasn't so like inhuman. Like Hitman, like he can be funny but it's not intentional. He can be whimsical but it's part of a facade. He mostly doesn't have any emotions or anything like that. He just emulates them. You know, he's a sociopath. He's an assassin who was designed to be an assassin. You know, all the comedic stuff is mostly just environmental. And that worked for the game. It made the game very repeatable, you know, kill bad guys. You know, assassination type stuff. I can't talk, it's too early. And you know, it made each map and revisitation to maps very good, and the online was really good. You know, very repeatable. And there was a leveling system, there was unlocks. I still haven't unlocked all the shit. There's so much in that game to explore. And there's so many secrets and hidden stuff and hidden ways to kill that they don't tell you. I didn't even know you could banana peel a guy in that game. You can banana peel a guy in that game and no one told me. I've been playing the game for years and nobody told me. You won't believe. I'm actually genuinely not happy. Very mad about that. But now that I know about it, that's definitely going to happen on stream very soon. I almost played that today, but it was between Kingdom Come Deliverance and Ghost of Tsushima because I'm going to replay that. I'm not excited about Ghost of Yotei. Honestly, I haven't followed it at all. I'm just not interested. You know, I feel like the story is going to be sloppy, and it's just going to be a gender bend of Ghost of Tsushima, which I either wanted a sequel of Ghost of Tsushima or a completely different storyline that didn't rely on the same story beats. And I feel like that's what they're going to do. They're going to be like, look, new mechanics. And now a female version of Ghost of Tsushima. And I was just like, if you're going to do a female version of the game, give it a unique storyline. You know, they didn't. You know, at least from what I've seen, it's they just reskinned Jin Sakai, but made him more independent. What made Jin's story interesting wasn't that he was a samurai. It was his uncle, you know, his relationship with his uncle, that tear between him and his uncle, you know, between honor and surviving the war, you know, repelling the Mongols, you know, Jin's, you know, chivalry or Bushido, Japanese chivalry, you know, was slowly chipped away by Yuna, the thief, you know, and she went from being a, you know, distrustful, you know, what he saw as unloyal and not in her place, you know, woman who saved his life to being his closest and only ally. You know, it would have made a much more compelling story to actually go back a step, explore Yuna's backstory, you know, where you get to play her as a thief up to the point where she saves Jin's life, where you get to actually play that part of the game. You know, that would have been a really awesome sequel prequel kind of deal to it if they wanted to be like, let's explore a female story route. But they always try to just, you know, flip the script, and I was like, that's not creative or a good answer. We have strong female leads, you know, who have very interesting and integral backstories to a game I really appreciated, you know. Or what was the main house, the lady who won revenge on the monk the entire game? I cannot remember her name, it was Lady something, which obviously, but her husband died, and that chick was just a savage badass. Her revenge arc was just, it was bloody, scary, and just overall just, drenched in dark emotions. But she had a whole life before that where she was the closest thing to a female matriarch, and because she actually she was a fallen noble household married into a strong noble household to raise it even higher, and that's how she ended up in her current position after her husband died, where she was Jin's probably most influential ally. I wouldn't say his strongest, because that was definitely Yuna, but she just was scary, just absolutely scary the entire time. Seeing her in her younger days where she learned horseback riding, how to somewhat wield a sword to the degree a woman could in that era, and then becoming a master with the bow, nearly within the span of a few years, which impressed her family enough to put her over her sister when they married her off, which they married her off into a really good family. But her sister was originally the first pick. But because of her skills in like the political dynamic, plus her ability to impress the men around her, made her interesting. There's so many storylines to explore, but instead they go Ghost of Yote. And I was like, oh no. This is the laziness I see in the game industry from AAA studios. They build all these amazing characters, and then they try to bank off of just a loosely pulled together sequel with characters that have no backstanding whatsoever. Ghost of Tsushima, masterpiece of a game. The DLC was masterful. It's like a whole new game, but for a fraction of the price. And they got all these characters surrounding Jin that have backstories that we would have loved to dive into, but we didn't, and we're not going to. Why? Because Sony sucks balls. Literally. They literally suck balls. I'm surprised they don't just blow each other trying to get funding for another terrible game idea. Ghost of Yote was a terrible, even though the game might be good, like I said, it might be better than I expect, and I might end up playing it. But for right now, what I've read about it, what I've seen about the storyline, what has come out about it, it is going to be the least exciting thing they could have done with all the characters they had. It doesn't have any, like when Ghost of Tsushima came out and you see Jin's horse riding across, sorry, I keep hiccuping, across that field, and then the title comes up, people were stoked. Those people were losing their minds. They're like, I get to be a samurai, But no, they ruined it. They're terrible people, and I hate them. They also kind of ruined the online. I don't know how that fell apart so easily. It had a really cool online that was somewhat survivable. But I guess it's kind of like how much people like the Uncharted, onlines. Uncharted also had that significant drop in online presence, and they shut down the servers without putting the work in to kind of boost it. And you're like, this is the one-off shit that they need to stop doing. Where they're like, oh, look, we have online too, but it's going to close down in a year. Because when you build an online feature, like the success on it depends on, are you willing to add events and update it and keep people interested? And these AAA studios don't. They add an online that is designed to fail. It's just there to grab you for a few more months. Do I talk to her about this, or I got to turn this in myself? I got to turn it myself. I do. I got to deliver it because apparently I don't have, my own delivery guy. It's not far away, though. And don't I have some, underprivileged youth I can exploit to deliver my swords? Kind of interesting how many of the people I run into in this game are like, God is punishing us. I was like, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty rich in this game right now. I feel like I'm letting go of this because I'm seeing if it starts freaking out again. It had to be when I decided to like go earlier in a day where I'm gonna be streaming, and because of that, my my mouse is for some reason, maybe it's broken. I have been using this mouse for like
Word for
3 or
word,
4 years.
Just like you asked. And you heard his answer.
Very well then. I've half a mind to reply straight.
Sakra. It curdled a bit.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
I am? No, I'm not, liar.
I finished your order.
Why
I'm
lie to
excited.
me?
Show me. Beautiful work. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Glad
Thank
to
you.
be of service. See you later.
I'm out of milk tea, but it was really good. Damn, that was tasty. Yeah, I could stab him in the soft bits right now, and he'd probably, you know, not be able to alert anybody. What is going on? Like, seriously. Let's see. I'm just gonna move my mouse around a little bit and click. See that? Seeing if he'll do it again. I loaded a different profile. If you look, I got these lights right here. And when I push them, you'll see like different lights come up. Those are different profiles on my controller. Okay, that actually feels a little bit more stable. Maybe one of my profiles is corrupted. That might make sense, right? I don't know if it does. I don't know if that can even happen like that. And if it did, wouldn't it affect all of them? But I'm mostly assuming on this front, you know, it might behoove me. Will you
Come here.
get over here? I was wondering what that was. That lady humming, freaking my ass out.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good, filthy mongrel. The animal. How much did I make off that, actually? I don't know, but I got 7,000. Holy crap, moly. I'm filthy rich. Wait, can I get that guy free by paying that 500 now? I might. That might be something I can do immediately. Because I shouldn't go in, my mouse keeps freaking out. I do not know why. You see that, like, vibrations getting? Becoming very annoying.
Good day.
Good day.
What would you like?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
That's unfortunate. Alright. That is starting to piss me off. I might save and quit the game and restart the game, see if it's the game is somehow doing it. Actually, I'll do that here, because that's not a huge issue. Screen's gonna go black for a second, but other than that. It also allows me to kind of like mess with my mouse off of the game and see if it's happening. Because technical difficulty I had earlier, which, let me switch us to my room. The technical difficulty I had earlier wasn't computer based. I accidentally kicked my Ethernet cable out with my foot. And what that did was everything disconnected. And for like a minute and a half, I had to, you know, go under my desk, re-screw in the thingamajig, and then it, you know, did the little pending thing with the light for a few minutes, and then boom, internet was back. But that little discrepancy could have caused some latency issues with some things. And my mouse is wired, so that's something. But the status of the game has some Wi-Fi stuff. Also, you know, my avatar and stuff like that. I'm not actually hardline plugged into it, which if I show you on my hand cam, you can't see without me moving it. No, okay. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm not going to do that. So you won't be able to see. But right here, actually you can see it. Okay. Right here, you see my phone doesn't have any wires plugged into it. It's on a magnetic charger. So this is all Wi-Fi. Like my avatar and everything's connected via Wi-Fi. So that was my biggest worry, but now I think I may have caused like a separate issue of somehow, because I did see it like tell me when that happened earlier, and I was like, oh no, that's not good. But anyway, that was the technical issue, but it's been resolved, kind of. We'll restart everything, not everything, but the game, everything involving the game, and hopefully the issue with it was a disconnect from when the game was running and when I hadn't started to stream, you know, which it's not even capturing, which, oh, and now it is. All right. So what I'm guessing is when I started stream and I didn't restart the game, maybe what the mouse was trying to do on the screen and what the stream was trying to do with encoding the game stream had gotten a slight error or delay. So I'm not getting any actual errors. The system was clearly compensating for anything that was going wrong at the time. But that slight disconnect just needed a refresh. That's the hope. I should be standing in the exact same place. And hopefully this clears up the issue, because if not, it's something else. And I don't want to have to deal with that, because I'd have to restart stream. And then I'd be, you know, too bummed out to have to do this all again. I wouldn't want to do it. But I will see if this worked. It wasn't crippling the game, but you could see like the mouse would vibrate, and when I went into the smithy, it like started swirling around and stuff. I was like, that's not normal. All right, let's go for a run. I'm still like, whenever I like start running, I still see it a little bit.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Why is he talking shit to me? One other thing I can do, kind of like, oh, an ultra. Is that locked? Yes, it is. Why is it locked? When VSeek is turned on, if wait, it limits the FPS of the game. Okay, so wait, if I turn VSeek on, I can affect this. Oh, I can't go higher though, so why would I turn it on? I want to see what native does. Oh, wow. Oh, have I been playing on bullshit the entire time? I will wash myself. For some reason, the guy was like, why are you covered in blood? And I was like, because I'm a man. We're all covered in blood. That's how it works. I have no laundry soap. Really need to buy more. Anything have blood on it? Because blood on your clothes is a bit of a pain. I do need to eat. Wait, how many honeys do I have? I have 15 honeys on me? Holy crap-a-moly. Nice. It just gave me all the energy I can possibly have. Fantastic. That, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. I'll read that just to get the skill points. I feel like a lot of people overlook the fact that non-skill related books can help you. I haven't read that. We might have to go into a study session, guys. It's a rare book. That's right. I can't get rid of that. But these two, I can read. My reading is enhanced in my room. We'll take off the armor. No one's going to fight me. Well, that's not true. There's a very low chance of people fighting me in my house. Or even around town. Okay, I can sit here. And we will read. This is going to be for horsemanship, which I would say is probably the slowest skill that you can advance without, just going out of your way to ride everywhere. Which I don't think a lot of people would do. Let's do scholarship first. Wow, that did not take long. This might even net me another skill point. Which is scholarship, I think I've maxed out theology and I'm on nature now. Yep, scholarship perk point. Alright, move that to the horse. Life in the Saddle. The one I'm particularly excited about is I don't think I read Life in the Saddle 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I think I skipped right ahead to Life in the Saddle 3 because of my native skill, from playing as Henry naturally. I guess it's because my guy's really not super smart, but he's got a pretty, decent, meaty level of intelligence, which makes it so I can knock this out in a few hours. Yep, I got this skill point. Which means these books are effectively useless now. I can resell them, which is good news. Not for much, unfortunately. You must already know that, right? Yeah. Alright. Trying to remove the stuff I don't need in that particular vein. Now, the lighting is somewhat better in my room. That's encouraging. I tell you, the native look. Look at the grain on the wood and stuff. I mean, it's not the most realistic you've ever seen, but it looks good. What are you standing here for, you silly dog? Is there a person in there? Do we kill him?
Good boy.
Are we going to kill the bad guys? Yeah? I want to get a cellar. That's what this is probably going to be, I imagine. Is a cellar. There's an alligator. There's been a few alligators I've run into. I didn't know Bohemia. And correct me if we have any Bohemians in the chat. Feel free if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube or X, I'm not watching those chats right now. I could, I just choose not to. But if we have any Bohemians, let me know if that's true, because I didn't know y'all had alligators. I thought that was more of, hey, you live in Florida kind of deal. Or, wait, Florida has crocodiles, right? Australia has alligators. Am I getting that right? I think I can. That one. I want to see if I can get better lighting in the room at night. No. Not yet. At least not from that. Do any of these add torches to the walls or more candle light? No. I think that one might spread the light a little bit better, but I don't think it'll be enough. I was hoping there was something in the back of the room, but the brick oven's not it. This is what I'm most interested in, is getting the Raven. But I'm a little bit far away from that. I need 5 more levels. Candlesticks, though. I think I will grab those 600, but still. Where's this? I do want to go up immediately and see if that did what I wanted. I know it's in the opposite part of the room I wanted to improve lighting in at night, but yeah. I mean, for a mid-century room here, let me turn off my torch. This is what it looks like so far. With my torch on, it looks pretty good, but here. Yeah, let's go ahead and pray. That's going to give me a buff I need.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
While he does that, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Oh, he finished. Put my headphones on so I can hear what he's saying. Alright, I got the buff, which has saved my life so many times. Renounce meat. I gotta say, I do like that perk. Not that I would ever renounce meat. But, as a game character, I have no qualms about it because it makes my fruit and vegetables hold a higher health buff. And I think... Do I have a herb drying thing? I do. It's in the back, right? I'll dry the food. Those are all rotten, so I'll definitely dry those. And now I'll make them last longer in my inventory. And while I'm on that subject, drop the rotten stuff. I really wish the combinations of what you're holding on you would count towards the kind of smell buff you could get. What? Tab does that? Holy crap, moly, I did not know that. That's so easy. Oh, I've wasted so much of my life clicking on things. Alright. Why is there a rotten watermelon in here? What was I thinking? Still can't use that. My alchemy level sucks. Do I not know that one? No, I do. We're just doing some quality of life improvements before we jump into actual missions. Alright, garden. Collapsed cellar. This hole in the ground is begging to be filled in. You know it, baby. Fixing it up will surely take a great deal of effort, but being able to brew your own beer and slice into some smoked sausage never gets old. No, it does not. Alright, dry cellar, here we go. Haha! Home sweet home, you've completed reconstruction of your smithy. Ah, I just got a trophy. Yeah. They've been waiting for that for so long. Not the trophy exactly, but the underground cellar. My way to do that. Is there anything on the front of the house I need to do? That looks pretty nice. Do I have a mural yet? No, I gotta be level 21, obviously. Let's go check out the cellar. It should have been right here, yeah. But I thought it was, but I saw a card on the picture. Oh, yeah, I got a proper bath. Oh, and I got wine, which I'm assuming replenishes stuff like everything else. Yep, hanging salami. Good, good. Oh, there's a little boat that was in the crocodiles. Why think that's a crocodile? Or alligator? It's too bad I can't take like a regular bath, but I guess I don't have a bath wench to have sex with me, so it doesn't count for some reason. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. We finally outfitted this place proper. So we got everything done. It's just maybe fixing up these buildings more from just being, you know, roofs with no proper wallings. But we can do that once I've secured, you know, what funding isn't needed other places. Got Devil's Pack. There it is. I was like, where is it? Alright. Don't. I just hit every wrong button. Alright. Should put on my armor now that I'm heading out because I could be in trouble. And I can't take any hits when I'm wearing my fancy clothes. Oh, nice. I made that whole way without getting stopped? Dude, that's insane. I find that weird. This guy's been in there for like a month. I've left him in the stocks for so long. He might have actually been executed already. Alright. Might have to wait till morning.
God grant you health.
Yeah. Only if God would solve my problems with having to, you know, employ criminals. Woof. Woof. Ruff. 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 Ruff.
Careful!
Yeah, you be careful. You be careful.
Christ, what now?
I'm starting to think people don't even know my name is Sky. They're like, Christ, Jesus, oh God. And I'm like, no, those are none of my names. Why can't y'all remember my name? Alright, the bailiff should be up at this point. He's not a business.
You silly doggy.
Yes, he be the silliest of the doggies. Where is he? Oh, he's over this way. Oh, I'm seeing like a massive issue. The heavy rain on native is a little much. Let's see if I can turn down the particle dispersion on here so I Don't kill my computer trying to do that. It doesn't have a particle. Oh, it does. No one's gonna look at the quality of the raindrops. That's right, he's looking over that guy. That actually didn't help. I think I made it worse somehow. I haven't really used that, but we'll see what happens. I haven't messed with this stuff in a while, but sometimes it's pretty useful. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, I gotta pay him anyway. I want to ask you questions.
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind.
Cool beans.
But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Reputation gained.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I want to pay for Janosch's release. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Well, if he spits on my boots, I'll cut his head off. I don't know if the Devil's Den will be still useful, but the mission's still alive, so I'll let this guy free at least.
What are you doing? Hey, easy, easy. How you did that? Hey.
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
Yeah, sure.
Thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me. But then I get caught and he fuck off. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
I'm glad none of these guys offered to help. It's just so nice of them.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage?
I'm gonna kill him.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
He is not.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm.
I don't
It
know
melt
why
in
is
your
this guy
mouth.
being such a
You
dick.
see.
Firm? Well, all right.
Henry's never been
I
so
know,
uncomfortable.
I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I want to go with this
I
guy.
hope.
He's weird.
We got things to drink too.
I'm curious if he said it wasn't his ding dong, so maybe he was being honest about that. But I have a strong distrust in this man all of a sudden. I haven't talked to her in a while. I want to talk to her. She's a good lass. To Grund. Ah. Riddler, you have spotted a strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fellow. Okay.
Hail, good man.
Riddle me this.
God be with you.
And with you.
Probably not.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
Doubtful.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle?
Let's
Very
do
well.
it.
Let's hear it.
This isn't the first riddle
Now,
I've been hit with.
listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders.
Also pretty
The
simple.
robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
Nah, I prefer a
They
sword.
really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle.
If it's another sausage, I
Except
don't want it.
You've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have, or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Teach me. Yeah.
I'm always up for learning.
I can always
something
make
new.
money.
What can you teach me?
I
Money's
spend my
easy.
days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Taverns have a lot of good, juicy info that's more reliable than the travels.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables.
Already been there.
Drank and drank and drank he did until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
What a weird fella. That's right, Mutt. Get him. Get him. Get him. Bad dog. Alright, what was I doing? Ah, yes, Punta. So I think she just has info for me, honestly. But the info will probably make my life easier if I, other than going straight to the quest, you know, imperative. Beep boop bop. Ooh, my burger perk just activated. Where am I going? Where's Bota? Let me shut the other quest down so I can see. Where is she? She is down there. Pay indulgence 2,042 groschen. A lot. What did I do to deserve that? How much do I have? I might pay it. 5,000. Sure. That was loud. All right. I just paid it. Well, I don't care. What's that buff I have? Good codex. There's something I didn't read it before it went away. A society thing? It's bad there's not a search bar. I'm not sure what the actual benefit of doing that is. It just cost me 2,000 groschen, so I should probably have known. Maybe I'll look it up instead of that, because this is useful in the moment, but only if you know what you're looking for. Let me look it up. I'm kind of curious what paying indulgence does. So bear with me. I feel like my fingers are too big for the damn keys. I hit too many things. All right. The first thing that came says, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, paying indulgence through indulgence chests helps improve your reputation and can erase your crimes, but it cost varies based on your actions. What are indulgence chests? Indulgence chests, blah, blah, blah. You already know what they are. The more serious crime, the higher the cost of indulgence. You deposit the money into them, obviously. I'm just kind of skimming right now. For example, if you've committed significant offenses, you might be asked to pay several thousand groschen. Yeah, I just paid 2,000. I'm not sure what I did here that do that. I mean, I killed a bunch of people. It was in self-defense and it was during a mission, so I'm not sure those counted. Reputation improvements. Paying indulgence chests will enhance your reputation among local residents, making them more willing to interact with you, and potentially offering you better prices from merchants, which that's not really important for me since I don't plan on buying anything in this town. But improving my reputation right before talking to somebody would probably be helpful. Cost and consideration, variable cost of indulgence. Require only a few groschen, while serious crimes, larger sums. Strategic use, it's advisable to use indulgence chests strategically, especially before important quests or interactions where a good reputation is beneficial, which I just did with that, in mind. I wasn't exactly sure how it worked. If your reputation is already high, you may not need to pay into the chest. So they're a useful mechanic if you want a quick resolution without having to go through a guard or you know, it's a shortcut to improving reputation while also, you know, not having to hassle yourself with other side quest stuff or having to go through event markers or pilgrimage. It's kind of like real life. You know what's funny is I can dig up these graves if I want. I'm not going to because I just paid indulgence. I'm pretty sure they would hit me up pretty hard if I started digging up graves for funsies. Where is Bunta? Wait, why is this grave so fresh? Are these from the guys I killed? Curious what's in there, but...
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right
not
any
exactly.
wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Alright. Oh, you want to go back? Do you know anything about the members of his band? I'll ask him why he's not going back, which I imagine he's found God or something like that.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution.
Yeah.
There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
Probably
I'd
not.
like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
So, that's normal.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything.
How much is everything?
He won a really
What I'm concerned is when he says everything, I'm going to find this guy butt-ass naked.
nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God
Sure.
knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Yeah, that's
Why all of a
decent of
sudden?
him.
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
You know what's going to suck if this is a trap and he's still in his bad ways, but he's using this as a clever cover.
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Zizka.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
Let's see.
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyenka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a
completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavic too.
That's sweet of him.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me.
Pretty sure I
Pater
know more than he does.
He isn't careless. Sanctify cater or no man's tomb. Adventer ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Seems wrong. Yeah.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in
He's getting pissed at me.
Sed libera
He doesn't even know the prayer.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Oh, this guy's petty as shit. He's definitely not going to impress God. All right. Well, he's nice. He's trying to do better, but what a stuck-up prick, you know? Oh, I know the rest. Blah, blah, blah. He's just getting progressively more pissed off at me. Like, look, I know I'm showing off a little bit, but come on, man. You're the one who kept saying, "Hey, you gotta pray, you gotta pray, you gotta pray." You don't even know how to pray. Talk to the Father. Nope, I don't want to prove my reputation. I'm already a walking god. I'm just kidding. But seriously, way better than these people. They're both at the same spot and far as crap away from me. It said Pijek is here, right? Or he was. He had some type of gambit going in Piscati. Weird name for a place. He seems suspicious. So is that horse. Everybody's suspicious.
That Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Kuttenberg.
That's probably somewhat accurate. Wait, what's happening? Why am I in trouble? Did you see that? Everybody was getting pissed at me for a second there.
Why am I wasting my time with you?
Because I'm amazing. I thought that was the pub. It's not. Looking for someone who knows something. before I talk to anyone else. The
Who's that?
houseway.
Where have you gone?
Oh. It's a cow. Oh fuck! I'm in an area I'm not allowed to be. Apparently, I'm not allowed to be anywhere. Nobody's talking. Where's the local tavern? Do they not have one? There's the butcher. They've got to have a tavern, right? This trader. Maybe I won't be able to talk to anybody. Terrible horse. My horse is way better. It looks really strong, but it's actually a huge disappointment. I go for a... no, I should ride my horse. Oh, I got a horse perk point. I didn't apply any of my perk points. What is wrong with me? Alright, speech. Polished wares. Adept at mystic arts. What's that? Hustler. That's stolen goods. No. Final offer. Dreaded warrior. The effects of dreaded warrior perk will be even more powerful. What were they? Oh, yeah, definitely. It won't help me haggle, but that will make me a force to be feared and reckoned with. Craftsmanship. I didn't know that. Totally legit. Stolen weapon and armor. Bower. Thorough maintenance. Yes. That'll save me a lot of resources. Even when I want to repair something, I'll make it so I don't have to repair it as much. Alright, Saddler. Repairs with cobbler kit will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches. Yeah. Head start. Right. Final stretch. Trample. Into the fray. And ride like the wind. Your horse consumes stamina 10% slower while galloping. That's going to be useful. It will. There's other things more useful in their initial, what they're good for. But on the other hand, consuming less stamina is going to make my efficiency better. So we'll do that. Sometimes you got to think, wider view, Wonder of nature, fundamental law, fundamental medicine. I'm going to do that. The wonders of nature is great, but I'll do that next because I finished out the medicine just now. My fundamental medicine is now at max, and my stuff will be more effective. But fundamental law and fundamental nature are, not nature, wonders of nature is going to help me with stuff that I've been not ignoring, but just letting its passive effects carry me. I don't really sell and poach, so that's not something that's going to help me. I'm more on the good side of things here. Quality of beds doesn't help me. I have a bed I can go to in most cases. Master cook. If you cook dry, smoked, unspoiled ingredients, after processing, you'll have 100% condition. Does not apply to herbs, as they are always 100% condition after drying, regardless of perk. Okay. Heat Heart Seeker. That's when you shoot a target. It's not that good. Master Fletcher. That'd be good if I shot stuff more, but it's just so hard, and I haven't built up my skill enough. This stuff would be marginal. So I'm going to do, wait, what's Wanderer do? Oh, yeah, Master Cook. Master Cook. I want to get Leshy, too. That's going to be good. It basically makes you awesome in nature, which I have Burger, which makes me great in society, and a few other skills that also are good for that. Cutting Edge. Arm of Beowulf. You can use a longsword together with a shield or torch, while its superior range can prove useful. Your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos, but not longsword combos. Wait, so you can use a heavy sword one-handed? That's cool. Slice and dice. I won't even buy it. I can't use it. Opening strike 2. Alright. Magister. Dominicator. I think that's right. When you perform a combo, don't care, whirlwind. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher in your attacks. And your attacks. Wait. And your attacks and blocks will cost you 20. Oh, nice. Yes. I ain't going to read the rest. That one doesn't have any prerequisite. It just makes you more efficient. And stamina efficiency is so important in this game. I cannot stress that enough. Your stamina management can be super difficult, especially if you don't work at it at all. I get more warfare stuff. I haven't done much training in this game, unfortunately. I would like to. It's expensive, even though you have more money-making opportunities. And it is more difficult than, that's not the right button. There we go. Keep hitting the button to get off the horse. Hey, Pathfinder, buddy, thanks so much for the thigh sweat tags. I really appreciate it. You missed Frankie earlier. Frankie came in hard with a raid. It was very sweet of her. Oh shit. Sorry about that, Pathfinder. I will refund that to you. And that does remind me, I need to start the I gotta start. I didn't turn on Mix It Up, so that didn't work. So I'm gonna refund that to you now, and you can trigger it again if you want. That was my bad. I didn't start it up, so it didn't trigger. All right, Mix It Up is started. Let me. See if I can find this. Viewer rewards. I remember where it is. I thought I did. I don't actually remember how to refund those. No worries. I might not even remember how to do it, to be honest. That is something I gotta figure out how to do again. I used to know how to do it like off the cuff, but I do not remember now. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's go to channel. Maybe it's in there. Oh, I do not know. Consider a donation. All right, I will. Thank you. I'll trigger it manually. I think I can do that. Let's see, channel points. There we go. I triggered it manually for you. So now I don't have to figure out how to refund your reward because I cannot remember how to do it. But thank you so much. I really appreciate sounds and looks wonderful. We did have some technical difficulties, but those were fixed. But thanks so much for stopping by, buddy. I hope work's going good and you remember to eat and hydrate. But yeah. I also adjusted the settings. I think we're running native, or did we switch that off? But the game should look even better than it used to. Look at that quality. Look at that mud, baby. That is premium mud right there. That is high resolution mud. That is that virtual reality mud that people dream of. Yeah, I was going to see if you wanted to play this morning, but I figured you were going to be busy. Who's this guy? Is he the shepherd? Oh, you the shepherd, man?
Greetings.
No, he's not important. But
come here.
Stop trying to hunt the sheep. They're just trying to be sheep. Working. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't have time to play this morning. Housemaid, hired hand.
Herzlich willkommen.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up.
Oh, definitely,
called
definitely.
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted
Anyone
each
else see
other
like the
and then
crazy
things
veins
went
on this
to
guy's
shit.
arm?
They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Oh shit.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
I was hoping for not that.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
That would be
Knowing our
good.
butcher, you're not far from the truth.
Ah,
Glaub mir.
shit.
Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared.
I really wish people who are going to be in my party would stop fucking other people's wives, because I'm always the one who's catching, shit in the flank every time, I'm always the one trying to dodge the knife going after that guy so that guy can be helpful to me later on in life.
Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local...
Naturally.
Go to the village from here. The butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Well, maybe Eve should stop fucking other men then.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Oh, that's
Was he
not good.
broke?
Whenever a man pays for another man's losses, they either owe money or that man's taking him in.
He lost a small fortune here yesterday, but a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Not likely.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
What a dick. Shut up. This guy standing behind me is suspicious. He just came up out of nowhere.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper.
I lost reputation
With
because
luck,
he's a
you
useless,
will run into them
dum-dum.
right there.
I should ask...
Ja, Spieler from all around meet...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
Yep, it's too Duncan. Alehouse maid, you know it.
Good day. What
Good
would you
day.
like?
Let's trade.
Show me
They got
wares.
soap. I could use soap. My gloves are filthy. A whole cooked chicken. Oh, baby. Where are you keeping that? Under your skirt or something? Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. Got a pail full of milk. I don't know why they tilted it over, but okay. Weak cockerel. Weak savory schnapps. Oh, man, that is actually cheap. I'll take it. It's not that you can never have too much savory schnapps, but, I mean, how often do you find yourself
Let's
in a
talk about the
position
price.
where you need less?
Do you accept?
Well, if that sum will come.
26 for 2.
Take care.
Yes. I only spent 26 groschen. That was... I'm doing good. All right. Before I go any further, I have to use the loo. I'll be right back.
place where fire sleeps. The herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Crash roaring to the night. Through winding roads the banners sway, their runes like stars in dust and clay. No fear can crack their tempered core. They've walked through darkness times before. Each oath they bear is forged in heat. In iron truth no foe can cheat. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side, anvils echo, shields ignite, shield crash roaring to the night, 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 night. Shield crash roaring to the night. Stone in the heartbeat, steel in the breath, march without falter, unshaken by death. Bound to the mountain by honor and word, none stand unbroken before a true heart. Height on! Height on!
Yes, I clicked the wrong button. My aim is so bad when I went to go click the live feed of the game. I clicked my room. So, yes. But because I always pretend that I'm going to edit out all the mistakes, this never happened. This is all a dream. You are asleep. And now, back into reality. Haha, you're awake. Alright. These are not the droids you're looking for. The droids or drones? It's droids, right? It's gotta be droids. It's gotta be droids. What are you looking at, punk?
Careful.
Yeah, you be careful. Alright, let's look at the map. I need to figure out where I'm going. You gotta stop this butcher from skinning my newfound comrade. I was gonna say friend, but that's definitely not what we are. I was like, oh, shit. There's definitely a guard. Hold on a second. Before I do this, I'm gonna definitely put on some cologne. Should I switch to armor? I'm not sure if this guy's gonna come out swinging. Drops my charisma, but what I'll do is other. I have so many keys. So many. Alright. Wish I had the perfume that lasts longer, but I'll use this one. I only need a little bit. Housemaid.
What a lovely... Good afternoon.
I do smell lovely.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
Who do you think?
Wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already.
Don't
now
fuck
he's
other
going
dudes.
to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so?
It
He's going to
kind of,
murder
yeah.
my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
So you just let them go after the guy you screwed? Isn't that kind of your fault? Shouldn't they be kicking your ass?
I heard you had some affairs with the pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
I doubt he's lying any more than you.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
He fell asleep.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me, who has been loyal to him all these years.
Yeah.
If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
Oh, shit.
He doesn't mean it.
Yeah, sure.
He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
So he's abusive and he's a dick. Yeah, I get it. He's a jealous, abusive dick. I gotcha. Don't worry. My fists of fury will teach him manners. All right. And where can I find him? I'll give you something for the pain.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Ah, shit, I don't have anything.
Oh, damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
That's all right. Thanks anyway.
I still gained reputation.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field.
Oh, shit. Please say they're not going to lynch the guy.
They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Why?
Aye. Some men from the village.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
Oh, shit. Great. It's not like axes are dangerous. I mean, they're just giant, heavy-bladed weapons. Basically a hammer with an edge.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
I don't want to fight a bunch of guys with axes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a badass. But I still don't want to fight a bunch of dudes with axes if I can avoid it.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please.
Too bad I can't take her with me. I mean, maybe she could defuse these guys. Okay, yeah. I'll rescue Adder again. Actually, it's the first time we've met, but I'm going to say again because I'm just exhausted with these. This Devil's Pack, man. How did they ever survive long enough? And they're close by. I'll get on the main road and summon my horse. Alright, Pebbles. Time to save the day. I should have been an equestrian. I jumped the hell out of those. There's that big tree.
Go.
Oh shit, they are lynching him.
Panie, mój Boże, Wysłuchaj mnie.
Is he on a cow?
Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Didn't even fuck her.
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie
He's seriously gonna string him up like this?
Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Co to za kutas?
Oh, come on, don't call me prick, man. I'm saving your ass. Who's this
What
prick?
do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
Less than you did.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Let's see.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
They pulled swords. I should probably reload it, actually. Load. I'll cut a Hadler from the tree before I teach these guys a lesson. I just had to do that because what a dick. You know?
It's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end on the tree.
It must have hurt.
Look at him squirm.
Like a worm.
O kurwa.
What's that all day?
O kurwa. Gdybym nie miał... O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jako głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam
He
ja?
understands me, but he doesn't talk in my
Spójrz na
language.
te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. Maybe I can find you something. Tough luck. I don't have anything to give you.
No kurwa mać! Jakby tu był Janosz,
This one on his side.
to by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie
He's already looking to get in more trouble.
Say that again. If he shows up ever again, if he's got anything in his...
Excuse me.
So I'm just supposed to leave these guys alone? I got time to fuck with them anyway. I mean, I could kill them all, but that would it would just complicate my life, and I don't need that. I got the guy cut down, so at least we got one more guy. Let's see, you're going to fight, great.
Show your stuff.
Fuck, how did he do that? Oh, he's down. Shit sword, though. That guy was shooting arrows at me.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Come here.
Yeah, what do you think I was gonna do to him? Let him go? He just hit me from a good distance away with that shitty crossbow. Asshole. What's his axe like? Yeah, they only had level 2 axes. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not good. Hairpin of bone. Not really interested in that. Butcher the horse, though. That'll up my level a little bit. Give me some experience. It's already dead. Horse doesn't need it. Farmer's horseshoes. I can sell those. That's worth a little bit, too. Horse hide's not worth carrying. Alright, mutt.
Come here. Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
That should keep him in good health. Speaking of health, how am I doing? Covered in blood again? That's never not the case. So I took a hit. I went too far, but still. Have a digestive potion? Nah, I don't. Alright, well, that went kind of terrible. But luckily, my stuff allowed me to get around the health issue. What was I doing? Pick up something that was heavy, right? Should try to repair my stuff. Good. Don't need these right now because I don't even use my bow much. Need to get armors, kit, and stuff. Don't skull. Why do I have that? Pin here, pin there. Sell that later. Why do I have this on me? Sacrifice to the demon? Where'd I pick that up? A handful of... Oh, yeah. That's for a mission. I need that. Sheepskin rosary. Okay. Keep that. I'll re-up on my prayer, so I'll have which end of this do I pray at? Wait, is this not a shrine? Will you move?
Come here!
I guess this isn't a shrine I can pray at.
You silly doggy.
Wash the blood off me. Oh, that's not a washing basin. Oh, was that a fish? I wonder if you can fish in this game. I thought you could at one point.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
I'll talk to him in a second.
Taking their time again. One beer.
Gotta wash the blood off me. I am covered in it. That'll put me in better standing. Let's talk to this guy real quick.
There's really no one here brave enough to say...
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Posey?
Nice to meet you, sir.
What an
Who are
intimidating
you,
name.
anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed
Sounds
my
like
men
Ziggs, though,
and took
almost.
Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you.
That does make sense.
Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Can't see why not.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer.
So he's
I
in a
asked
rush.
the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon.
It's not a good
and
plan.
we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Good soul, help out a poor suffering woman. Think of your salvation.
Sorry, I was cleaning up the ring.
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum.
Yeah, but it's
And
a lord's
also,
ransom.
I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship.
Hmm.
So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage.
Well,
but
you're
I
talking
need
shit
you
about
to
my
obey
kingdom,
my
man.
commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Are you whistling here?
Let's switch outfits. This seems like a spontaneous opportunity to gain an ally, so I'm going to go with it.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It is. Or is he talking about the guy in front of me? Who knows? This guy's awfully well polished for someone who's just ambushed, don't you think? Perhaps a trap in itself. Looking to take out
Tell
noble
me, Henry,
people like me.
where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Zimperk. He built Zimperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Don't have spurs, unfortunately. I really need to get them. Just have trouble finding them. But I've had people offer to tell me where to find them, but I really like to just organically develop in the game. You know, if I can't find it on my own, I really want to be lost, just like Henry would be. You know? I know it sounds silly, but the immersive quality of this game is very good. You know, and there's a lot of value in playing it by ear and trying to react as if you were Henry. You know, because I mean that's a special part of Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you give yourself into the immersion more than you would in a normal game, I promise you'll have a much better experience, you know, and you'll find a lot of enjoyment in the small moments, not just the overarching journey of, you know, heroism, the Dark Ages, and, you know, the development of the world in, you know, in the 1400s around Bohemia. Which, to be honest, I mean, I don't think most people think about how interesting Bohemia was, you know, and still is, but it's a beautiful place with an insane amount of, I guess you would say, what we come to think of knightly orders and such. You know, their interaction with other countries, they were in the middle of everything, in the thick of it all, and the unsung adventures that happened, you know, though this is fictitious, it is based around the, you know, ideology, the theology, and the political climate of the time. This could all have been very possible in this era, you know? It wasn't exactly an era of destruction, but it was a chaotic era of, you know, changing kings, you know, political thresholds, and, you know, local climates all clashing together, trying to form a power vacuum that, you know, ultimately was a convenient struggle.
Scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all.
This is not going to end well for us. Sorry, guys. Sword out. If I pull mine, they might react badly.
For you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food.
This guy's
some little thing
being a little harsh.
For a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
They look like hunters and poachers, honestly.
Sir, please, don't let it kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished.
We don't have time to punish them properly.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
It's an opportunity. A knight should defend the common people.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen.
Oh,
I
shit.
need to know whether they got him or not.
Hopefully not.
Search the bodies on the road.
Last thing we want is the church incursions. Right now, the churches are siding with Sigismund on a neutral degree. You know, Sigismund holds the political influence and power right now. So, of course, the church is going to side with him on a neutral basis. If priests start dying, even if the power shift of the church was a switch to our side, which would seem like a positive thing, it would be chaotic because it's not like the church doesn't have their own knights and warriors, not to mention allies who would fight on their side should they pressure them to. You got plenty of noble houses that would love to have a favor owed by the church. It could prove to be quite a difficulty if priests start dying. There's a reason you don't kill priests. The influence of the church is not a insignificant thing, and even if they're not on your side, them maintaining a neutral but political stance is much more of a safety feature than them taking an aggressive stance. Not maybe crusade level aggressive, but aggressive in the stance that they want to seek some sort of revenge, but they use more scriptured words for such things, and they would employ political tactics to pressure people to take this revenge on them, on their side, not for them themselves, because apparently it's like anti-God and stuff to do it, but they do it anyway, and it's happened in this game before.
I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Other than the fact that he's a priest?
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
I'll be quick.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damn
beast
ran. Saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions.
Now, shut up.
We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? You were ready to kill those fellas before for that very reason.
That's a different matter. All the dead here are from my company. We don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Right.
I'm trying to be mindful.
I'll get to work then.
These guys can be touchy, and sometimes they'll set little traps for you. So you can't just always take... You don't always just take a golden opportunity because it's a golden opportunity. Sometimes you give up a golden opportunity for the advancement of a relationship, And this guy seems not shady, but like he may be hiding something from me. And obviously he is, but whether it's good thing or bad thing, or maybe his own shame, I don't know. And it's better to keep him in a mood where cooling him down, diffusing him, or even getting him to take my side in the future is worth more than taking, genuine value of a physical object. Take the Russian. I mean, makes sense, right? Yes, I hear you, Mutt. Let me at least get some Russian. Oh, this armor is super good. Mutt is going nuts. We'll take the apples. See that lock?
What have you found, boy?
Apparently he found something good because he's not letting it go. I want to take the apple, but it's fighting me. Let's get some XP. There we go, right in the salt bits. Alrighty. So much horse meat. Let me feed my...
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
I'm over encumbered. I can drop like almost 100% of this meat. Alright. I haven't gone anywhere. Guess I'll grab a halibut. Where are they? You said to grab one, but I don't see one. Ah, there it is. I'll grab it just in case, but I'm not really good for it.
Run!
What else is around here? I haven't found anything exceedingly useful other than the thing he told me to grab. Guys had nice equipment. Ah, shit, there's a priest.
This must be that priest.
Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
Other than his robes, he didn't got anything on him. But who kills a freaking priest? Must have been what had the dog riled up. Worst case scenario, the priest is now gone. That puts us in a bad situation.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback.
Sensible.
We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
I'm always
Let's go then.
prepared.
After me.
That was it. So, let's see. Let me check some stuff real quick. Huh, interesting. I need to sharpen that. That's in bad condition. I mean, not terrible, but it's not in good condition. Put that in my back pocket. I can use it well enough. I'm not very experienced with this stuff, though.
The tracks lead this way.
But he said to grab it, so it might be exceedingly useful, like it was during the siege.
This way.
Unfortunately, I don't have great stamina with these pole arms. At least not last time I used one, but I have upgraded significantly since
Definitely
then.
more than 5 of them.
Yeah, but some of those are prisoners, right? Because, I mean, he said they took a knight for ransom.
Stick close, Henry.
There's some pretty music for the situation I'm about to go into.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Look, Henry.
Would have been difficult
There's
to.
some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her.
Why would I scare her more than you? You're the
Hey,
bloodthirsty
girl!
one.
Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma
What?
told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
I think she's lying. They're at her
I'll
mill.
Show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
I'll
Sir
slay
Knight.
them all.
You show them these.
I think she's full of shit. I think they're at her mill. Millers are known for crime, and they're not
Hiding
above
out in our ancestral
housing
home.
them.
Those bastards.
I wish I could talk to him because I think she was covering for them when she saw our armor.
I'll teach those bastards.
Oh man, you need to think about this.
Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
I could sneak better if I was in my other armor. I don't want to switch out because this would turn into a pretty decent fight.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Nice.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk.
That will give us the advantage.
Well, it doesn't get any darker than this.
No, it is
Remember what I
quite dark.
said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Game saved. That means I don't have to save. I'm going to switch into my sneaky outfit. Definitely going to put my sword on. I don't think that affects my noise, does it? No, just my speed. Which speed isn't going to be a big factor in this. I'm not going to outrun these guys if things go sideways. Make sure everything's repaired. Alright, I'll go to my food. I should have Nighthawk. That'll give me night vision. When I look at the map, maybe I can see a break in the wall. And if I go around the corner here, I haven't scouted this place in advance, so it could be difficult. Can't tell if that's a fire or a torch. It's a torch, but it's a standing torch. I can probably kill this guy quiet enough. Wait, I don't have a dagger. Dagger. Alright, cool. Can't believe I forgot my dagger. Keep it down, dude. Hey, it's Grosh. I was hoping for a key. A potion. I should be able to grab it. Ooh, I got lucky. Why can't I grab that? Maybe it's phased into the map. Stealth missions are so scary in this game. Human bow. Oh, with lettering. Blacksmith's kit. Good. Can actually use that. That will be undoubtedly helpful right this second. I only work on my sword, but luckily it's the sword I'm using. Alright, nice. Already destroyed the kit doing that, but my weapon is now At 8. Wait, no. 68. Not great, but that's about 15% better. I know it looks really bright, but it's actually pretty dark. This is just my eyesight filling in the gaps. There's a lot of people. That's a human. If I stab one of these guys, the other will wake up. Shit. I didn't think he was going to come around the corner right then. Luckily it's saved, so I only got to equip that stuff that I don't have equipped because I was using that outfit slot for something else. Alright. Don't want to kill that guy right yet. Actually, I might have to. Nah, he moved. He was only there temporarily. I'll wait for this guy to pass. Hide in the corner. This guy's gonna pass by, I believe. Is he just gonna stand there? There's a guy there too. I know where the other guy is. Not in a good position here. On. I might have to try again. Yeah. Oh, I could have thrown a stone. Could have thrown a stone. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, we got this sorted now. I know where he is now that I've scouted the camp. And most of all, I understand what I need to do. Should move any second now. There he goes. You'll pass that guy. Okay, I'll work my way over. Kill this guy. Ah, shit, they saw me. I rushed it. My bad. I should have taken it nice and slow. All right. Once again, for all the marbles. I have perk point too. I can spend that. Agility. That's not bad. I don't really need to be faster while crouched. It's not that much of an advantage. Killing that guy would be too risky with the other guy coming by. Alright, I think the other guy has passed. Bell time. Loot. Okay, clock. Oh, got one thing. Right, just in case things go wrong. gonna save the game again. Should be able to throw a stone and get this guy to stand further from the door.
Dinesh! Moshta zonnal! Miapene! Kivolta!
Help me! Help me, lad!
I'm helping you. I'm helping you. Give me a second.
I'm here to rescue you. What? Who are you? My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey. Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside? I got one of them, but we still have to deal with the rest. So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me?
Yep.
That's Posey's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's
Nice.
do it. You ready? Aye. Let's kill those bastards.
Hold on. Don't go straight after him, man. I could sneak attack him.
I'll get you!
Let me buy. I can stealth kill him. I can stealth kill him.
Flank him! Come on then! So, he's a sword fighter, eh? Let him have it! Közelvannak! Üsít a köket!
Szarda szabadon!
Szép találva! Remek csapás!
Crap. I can't fight well with this pole arm. Shit. I have a better idea. Before I free him, I'll kill that guy at the door. Wait, what? That was right before I freed him. Well, I know I can't use the pole arm. That's one thing. I'm just not strong enough to... I'm strong to wield it, but... Oh, so it's going to start me here anyway.
Now you're gonna get him!
Let me buy.
Slice him up! Flank him! You're outnumbered, you bastard! Watch out!
Yeah, that happened.
Try some tricks! You're gonna fuck with us?
Why didn't let me load before then? I think that's too far back, to be honest with you. But both the saves are like right at him. Yeah, it's too far back. Oh yeah, the other one is where I saved. Okay. Perfect. Alright, got that one. Already did that.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
Wait for that guy to come back to his post.
Untie me!
You shut up.
Hey! Untie me!
Alright, he's back at his post.
Help me!
Carry him down here so no one sees him.
Untie me, fella. Help me, lad. Help me, lad. Hey, untie me.
Oh, you shut up. We can take these guys out. What I'll do is I'll save it again since that worked out pretty well. If I can get rid of some of these guys, that'll be helpful. If that guy's coming this way.
Your fella.
Help me.
Mio Foss.
Help me, lad.
Ah, Hodjuk.
I made too much noise when I had to run. See if I can get this guy to drift into the bush.
Yes. Mio Foss freaky.
Nice. Lights out. Might be able to take the whole camp like this. I'll drop him in the bush. Drop him right here. I'm not sure if it still works in this game, but if he dresses other people in their camps, they won't notice you immediately if you walk right in front of them. If I kill one of these guys, I think the other guys are going to wake up. So what I'm going to try and do is... These guys are floating guards. At least I think they are. Trying to get him to head towards me. That guy's moving. That guy's really insensitive. If I can get him over here, that'll work out. Didn't work. Yeah, I can lead him away from camp. I want to get him as far away as possible, but he's only going to go so far. And he's on guard.
Damod!
Yep. Fucked up. But luckily I don't have to redo much of that, and I think most of that's going to work out for me now. That guy, I alerted him too much, so I don't think I'll be able to stealth kill him like that. The other guy, he'll be coming through again, I think. Yeah, there he is. He guards that side of the wall, his floating guard. I just gotta distract him enough. He doesn't even care about the dog, he thinks it's one of their dogs.
Huh? Me a freaking.
Take him over here. Nobody should see him easily right here. Well, they've definitely been poaching, but not like that's the worst of their crimes. I believe the other guy is guarding like the entranceway over here. So if I can pull him down into one of these gullies here, I can get the other guy probably easily. Or more easier. Just need to make sure they're not near each other. Maybe this isn't the spot. Bring these guys in advance. They just go straight into battle. They're not very creative. So it's best I try to thin them out or wipe them out completely on my own. Guarding an iron gate. I don't remember him going all the way over there. That'd be quick. Damn, he stopped me again.
Riodo! Damod!
Fuck. He must be too strong for me to deal with that way. these guys up. Yeah, there he is.
Güneş, boşta zonna. Mios. Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
What? That's never happened before.
Támadás! Mindenki ide!
I have no idea why that didn't work. It worked last time. So it's easier to pull out in case I need it. So I did guy do this perfectly, or the other guys are just gonna jump on the attack. Guys should be coming around soon.
Takarodj!
Dog's alerting his ass.
Mi az? Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
There we go. He was somewhat alerted last time. Mutt was standing in front of him. I think that gave him enough notice ahead of time. Wish the other guy would let me try more stealth once I let him go, but might not have that opportunity. Those guys might be too hard to grab. Might just go with the extra solution here. I'm gonna take the halibut off, put it in my horse. I don't need it and it's slowing me down. I mean, I could use it, but it's not in my wheelhouse. If I kill anyone else, I'm afraid I'm going to set off stuff. Let's go ahead and untie him.
Untie me!
Let's check the missions. Yeah.
Help me, lad!
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
I got a few of them.
So let me out. Have you got a weapon for me? That's Posey's sword. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye. Let's kill those bastards.
Shit, I'm getting hit. Alright, probably should have... Yeah, they're gonna get me. I'm gonna let them kill me. I should have switched my armor when I still had the chance, but I didn't. Alright, yeah, that's... doesn't make sense because my watch says 9:37, that says 9:38. That's impossible. That's from the future. Good.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let me buy, dickhead. Why am I not blocking? You get them from behind me.
És ennyi volt! Most vége!
You won't.
Tough shit, fucker.
Come on, die. Oh, he bled out. We did it. Yeah, that was violent. Did he just do a flip of the sword in the hand? That's awesome.
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch.
Some tough guys here, though. Seriously. They took out that camp pretty quick.
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
Not the time, guys. It's still cool.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
I have a
Tell us
feeling
instead
I
where you
know
learned
it.
to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
Let's see. Captain Bernard did teach me most of it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
He beat the crap out of me a lot.
What are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. 500 groschen.
If you
Not
want to
bad.
earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
How
He
convenient.
helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like
There's golden
beggars.
tits? Why has
Our
no one told me
ancestors
this?
had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
They're rich enough to have
Which
multiple
we had to
castles.
abandon too, brother.
Aye. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear.
He's
on my
lying.
word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect.
I was.
Not that.
I
don't get that. Woman walks in on you tugging your bone, and she runs away from the castle, and never to return again. Would he fail to ask her to help finish him off or something? You know? You have perfect material like that. You don't waste it. You were like, hey, lady, you walked into my room. If you're not going to help, you need to get the hell out.
appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Oh, I'm going to tell everybody.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
Fat
What?
chance of that.
I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle.
Please, no more
Tell
pizzle
anyone
yanking.
you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Yeah.
Look out for yourselves.
All right, Tugbone. Try not to, get any more people in trouble. Wait, why does it say I'm being hunted? Is there someone else here? See the bunny running with a sword? That means someone's after me. Oh, I can search these guys. I can't carry the armor, be too heavy, but I'll take the steel and stuff. Thought that was a katana at first. Why does it say I'm engaged in battle? It's weird. Not a key. Eight-sided pommel. I'll take it. Nah, that's my ally. I won't rob him while he sleeps. Traveler boots. They're level 3, but they're not really worth anything. Hey, Spurs! Holy shit, finally. Doesn't matter. That ups my charisma by 18, yes! Oh, I'm gonna be so cool. Alright, we're putting those on right now. There they are. I couldn't find them for a second there. Ow, it just says I'm in combat. Why? I've done nothing. I'm trying to grab that potion all day. Maybe a human survived and he's just like hiding in the woods waiting to exact his revenge. Because marked potions like that means you can grab them. Whose horse is this?
Come here.
Why is he guarding this, I wonder? How do I get down into that? I want to explore this castle a little bit while those guys are sleeping. Alright, no way to jump the wall. They're trying to keep me out. Gotta be way down there, right? Still wondering why it's saying I'm being hunted. Maybe there's an enemy that's glitched. The guy was guarding that cellar. Where'd he go? Let me see if I can find their bodies. Thought they were fighting him over here, right? There should be one more that was guarding this area. Either way, we completed that mission, so we can always come back to that, or it'll come into play later. Yeah, see, if I was really in combat, it wouldn't let me done that. But hopefully once I get further away, it'll stop saying I'm in combat. Alright, we'll try putting on the spurs now. It's a minor boost to horse riding, but it's the charisma I'm interested in. But they're counting as stolen? Should be fine. But for now, I'll switch into armor not wearing them openly. I'll also try and find a place to wash myself. Almost forgot to pull up my torch. It's the middle of the night. You can get in deep shit for being covered in blood and not having a torch at night. Who am I talking to? Yeah, okay. Let's do it and find about Ranyak.
Hi-yo.
Howdy. Gonna have to wait till morning. Let's see if there's a place to sleep in here. No. Why is that guy just standing here? Maybe like in bed? I was hoping there's like a hay bed, but I don't think there is. Oh, there's a bed here. Alright. At least everything will be open then.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Alright, lady. She's lucky she's a cutie, or I'd be quite cross with her. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go use the loo, and I'm going to grab something to drink. I'm thirsty.
Where fire sleeps, the herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Crash roaring to the night. Through winding roads the banners sway, their runes like stars in dust and clay. No fear can crack their tempered core. They've walked through darkness times before. Each oath they bear is forged in here. march without falter, unshaken by death. Bound to the mountain by honor and word, none stand unbroken before a true heart. Where fire sleeps, the herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Crash roar into the night. Through winding roads the banners sway, their runes like stars in dust and clay. No fear can crack their tempered core. They've walked through darkness times before. Oath they bear is forged in heat, in iron truth no foe can cheat. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side, anvils echo, shields ignite, shield crash roaring to the night, 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 night. Shield crash roaring to the night. Stone in the heartbeat, steel in the breath, march without falter, unshaken by death. Bound to the mountain by honor and word, none stand unbroken before a true heart.
Alright. I got my sarsaparilla and I got some tea, but it needs to steep and it's hot. I only like to get like 190 this time because it doesn't need to get to 212 boiling temperatures to I didn't win. It doesn't need to get to 212 temps to steep tea. It's nice when it does, but I'm not looking to fully steep it because I was going to make milk tea. It just takes too long. And to do it right, it's more involved. I kind of do a shortcutted version of doing it right, my version. But even then, it's 3 minutes to properly steep it to a dark tea. You know, then well, even before that, you dissolve your honey into the hot water, steep the tea bag for 3 minutes, then dump in the milk, and then you drink it. Altogether, adds about 2 minutes to the actual making of it time, I would say, at most, at maximum. It's typically if I was to do it, you know, or have the water boiled, it would only take what, 4, maybe 5 minutes to make a cup, and it's worth it. It's totally worth it. Very good, very delicious, great breakfast tea. But making a proper milk tea like that, you know, when I can just make a typical cup of English breakfast, you know, which would just take, you know, what, minute and a half to boil the water at most, you know, a few seconds to drop in the bag, and 3 minutes it takes to steep. Well, that's no skin off my back because I just got to sit here and play the game while that happens.
Were you the ones who played dice with Raniek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Really? Why?
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Please say it's not drugged.
That's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
That really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Who's shady?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What?
What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
Here you go, just like you wanted.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man.
No, he wasn't.
But the way he went...
He was evil.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
But how did you know he was a good man? You only met him recently.
You make friends very quickly playing dice.
That's not untrue.
And we liked Raniek from the start.
Because he lost
And he
all the
died
time.
right after that.
Fate was a cruel fucker to him, you know.
I feel like you're the one trying to fuck with me. You better tell me what happened, or should I call the bailiff?
No, wait. I'll tell you. He drowned in shit.
Wait, what?
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Shit, he killed himself on accident?
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while. But then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
Well, that's not good. So these guys were staying on him for the money, and then he dies trying to give him a slip through the shit pile and died. Apples. Grab some fresh flowers. How would he try to give him the slip then? You know? I mean, I get it. Is it the worst plan? I mean, it makes a sort of sense, but it's not a very good sort of sense, you know? You might actually get XP for doing this. I could do it all day and probably level up crazy, but I don't, because it'd be stupid. And it'd be kind of like cheating. How far is he? Oh, I'm glad I checked because that's a long way. Talk to the devil. No, I need to pull this guy out. Alright. I went the wrong way because I thought that was leading me to the shit pit. It didn't.
Listen, I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's
Where's
earth.
those guys?
Men's cruelty and a wicked...
They're behind me.
You may say that God...
Give me the instructions again because I don't know where. Why would they just leave the body there? Isn't that, like, really bad? Ah, he's not gonna tell me. Ah, it must be here. Probably have to go around the other end. God, people actually use those.
The dice are falling my way today.
You know, I walked all that way and that's where it was. Well, I mean, there's shit everywhere. How do these guys shit everywhere but down that big hole they're supposed to be shitting into? Last thing I want to do. Why is that red? Oh, it's a error in the game. That's what error looks like on the Cry engine. It'll show up as an actual error, which sucks, but still. Those are boars.
Sick!
I'll mutt play with them. This should be the back. Holy shit, that's a big shit field. How did I miss that?
Heal. Ugh. What stink.
I can't believe this is his plan.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
I get tuberculosis.
Something's moving over there.
Yeah. Yuck. Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniak. How the fuck did he get here? What the fuck is swimming in here?
That is creepy. Reniak's bow. A very nice bow. It was the first and last thing Reniak won in dice. I guess that's why it's... Oh, wow, that is worth a lot. I guess that's why it's Drowner's Hood. Until that was named aptly. This stinking rag has a very sad story attached to it, I bet. Drowner's Gumbersome. He had 2 grosh into his name when he died. Alright. At least I can give him a proper burial. Poor guy.
Rest in peace.
I'm gonna put a skin of wine. I'm covered in shit.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, I just did a very good thing.
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Alright, I do need to find the baths. My guy is literally covered in shit. Am I outside Kudenberg? I am. Well, I found Reniak's bow, which is supposed to be like this legendary bow. I'm actually gonna equip it now because that really does warm my heart. You guys have no idea. Reniak's bow. Does my horse have the arrows? I know right now I'm covered in shit, and that's not a good look for me. But, on the other hand, that is a sexy bow. Look at that thing. Henry looks impressive, other than the shit all over him. But we're about to go to the bathhouse. You even see, if you look, wait, it doesn't look like I'm pointing at it. But towards the bottom of my screen, you see a lady holding her nose.
Greetings to you too.
Careful.
I did that on purpose. I thought it'd be funny. It was less funny. You can't knock him over like in Grand Theft Auto. Just watch some shit off us, because I feel like I'm literally having it seep into my pores at this point. Alright. How clean did that actually get me? Not too bad. Still gonna hit the bathhouse.
God be with you.
I don't know. Where was God when I was wading through shit to get that dead body out of there? I'm surprised they didn't take the bow off him when he owed them so much money.
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Apparently she fucks good
day.
enough to get
What would
praise.
you like?
That's such a hard thing. I want to try. She's got bath soap, I bet. That would probably be in my best interest. Her savory schnapps are way too expensive. So are those, but buy 2 of those, haggle the price down.
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
You must be... I hope you'll be satisfied.
It'd be nice to wash my clothes.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
What does certainly mean? What do you mean, certainly? You saying I stink, lady? Probably all this shit on my clothes. Alright.
I'd like a pretty girl.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do we have a deal?
You must...
I really wish she'd stop,
Wonderful.
insulting my
See?
region.
You'll be happy to come back here.
As long as I come, I guess I'll be happy to come back.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed.
I want a prettier,
Anyway, now
whore.
to have a bath.
Why'd I get Lousy Mary? She's been nothing but a pain in my ass whenever I needed information. Alright, get out of here. I'm gonna steal stuff. But for good. I'm doing it for good. Alright, nothing in there. Whenever I hear a clear throat, I think it's because they're standing right behind me while I'm trying to steal perfume from the place. Why is this guy sleeping in the middle of the day? Still some discretion. A lot of soldiers in here. I didn't see the second one. Lockpick easy. Okay, this will be fine. Damn it, I'm not finding anything. Wait, I'm not even dressed, am I? Nope, I'm naked. I don't want to steal any of that stuff. I just want some perfume, but I'm pretty sure through that door is privacy. Nope. How do I never get to go to these baths? Taking that.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Not stealing perfume. I'm out, baby.
Sorry?
I'm not clothed. Yes, I want to put on clothes. I don't want it to ever ask me that question again. Would you rather be naked in the middle of the streets? Because that will not just improve my reputation. I don't know where I was going with that. Either way, being naked in the middle of the street will definitely not help me. Let's look at this. A very nice bow. Crossbow hasn't worked out for me, so I'm going to try this one. I can test it in my range. I have a range at home. Don't you talk to the farmers too? The blacksmithing contract. Great. Actually, I love the smithing in this game. Fantastico. You know, I was studying Italian yesterday. That's fine. I was studying Italian to use on people in Arc Raiders. I'm not sure why. But then I was just like, oh man, if I started playing this game with just some Italian, you know, just started speaking Italian in the game and not using any English, I thought it'd be really funny for some reason. So I was studying Italian yesterday. And I was like, you know what I'm not good at? The not the like root Italian word, but the like connecting words, like where you got like un and stuff like that. That doesn't trip me up as bad as when they add me to the end of the word. Like mi, they'll add mi to a connecting word to another adjective and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh come on, damn it, stop it, Italy, or not Italy in general, but the Romance languages go from hey, this is pretty easy to grasp to hey, we made this super duper complicated, but if you get it right, it sounds super sexy, you know. And I was like, yeah, that it's really hard, you know. You're making my language skills really hard. Hello, lady.
Now, what'll it be?
What will it be?
I'm looking to have a gift made for a friend.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I'd pay a good price.
Did she take time to itch her face? She took like a solid 3 seconds to itch her face and then continue her sentence. No. You're out of here, lady.
For a quality blade.
A blade, you say?
No problem.
No problemo.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint.
Well, I might.
I'll pay you some on top if you deliver it as well.
All right, yeah, you got it. Nothing convinces me more than you offering me lots of money. Let me go to my horse and see if I can dump some of the stuff I don't need into the sales chest. I get the books out of there. And put those 2 things in.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wait, can you go through my... Why are you walking through the smithy? A weird thing to do, lady. Actually, I can make that worth a little bit more if I take it to the grindstone.
That's more like it.
Now I'll go ahead and do my sword, because it's actually not very sharp right now, making my job hard. Now, despite it not actually being, you see how nice this sword looks, and it kind of looks like the game cover insignia is just coincidence and probably a reuse of logo and stuff like that. Why is this wear down? I haven't used this. But it's actually just a coincidence. They all look amazing. Man, it's got a shallow angle on the blade.
That's one sharp blade.
Alright. So now if I check... Yeah, I kind of scratched it, didn't I? I gotta get that 1% off. I scuffed it.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Shut up, Henry. Oh. Let's see if I got that 1% back up. I did. Haha, I'm a genius. See right here where the heart is? That's your condition. Oh, I didn't know it lit up and told you that. I literally memorized these from just playing the game. So this is your condition, and you see they're all 100 now, which doesn't affect too much, but it is important. And it's worth 5,000. It's almost worth 6,000. Okay, my noble sword looking fantastic. It's weird the noble sword is heavier than a long sword, which the Reforged Radzik Kubula's sword. That one's only 1.9 pounds. This one's like an ounce difference. The battle longsword, I don't know, did its price go up or down? I'm not sure. I thought it was worth 1,500 before. I doubt sharpening it brought it down. But we'll see. Maybe it changes. No, I don't know what I did. Either way, put that in there. I guess I can't sharpen that. That's weird. The halberd, but okay. Halberd is the weapon. Halbit is the fish, right? Anything else I can put in there? What's our commission request? Forge a noble sword? That is a pretty tall order. That's the sword I use. Alright. I need deerskin and Toledo steel. I can probably buy some Toledo steel from my guy. Where is he? Wasn't he just here hammering away? Talk to her real quick.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for...
Thank you very much.
1,131. Nice.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do I need? Deer skin? I forgot what kind of skin I need. Alright, does he have... Alright.
I'd like to do something about that price. Do we have a deal?
Well... Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah. After he, you know, got me for all his worth. Launder my clothes since they're filthy. We'll just give everything a scrub-a-dub-dub. Alright. I'll talk to him afterwards because he's going to set off another quest. Alright, what else am I missing? Let's go back to the smithy. Yeah, deer skin. Great. Where can I get deer skin? I'll try the guy who makes swords, but there's no guarantee he'll carry deer skin. Aside from his personal supply of deer skin. You know, he might not sell deer skin.
Last chance. Find where.
Do your...
Who's got? What do you have for...
He doesn't have any skin. I was hoping it's something I could use. Ooh, blacksmith's kit. Take that. Actually, I'll take like 2 of those.
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied?
That's... Aye, you'll... Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah. Go through blacksmith's kits quick. This guy across the street here might have deer skin.
That's not true at all. God bless.
We gotta find a steady supply other than hunting.
Greetings. Greetings to you.
Tell me something about the guild's history.
Oh, it's a rich one. The Kuttenberg Smiths Guild was founded centuries ago and grew with the town itself.
Really?
At first, it included not only smiths, but needlemakers,
I don't believe
cartwrights,
that it's centuries old.
goldsmiths, scythe makers, coppersmiths, and more. Many of the craft guilds that followed built their rules on ours. You could say we set the standard for the development. Our guilds produced some of the town's most notable men. Councillors, bailiffs, even mint masters. So you see, Henry, in short, you're in good company.
Yeah, totally, dude.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
I studied under Master Hoffman in Aachen.
Hoffman.
And Master Eberling in Regensburg. I came to Kuttenberg from Chaslav, where my father and grandfather were from. I married here and finally joined the guild.
Yeah.
I've 2 sons. Both took after me, thank God. The younger's apprenticing in Italy.
Nice.
The older, Bushek the younger, moved to Prague to earn a living. His son was just born recently. Bushek the third, the youngest. I already had a little anvil made and sent it to him as a gift.
That's cute.
What do you have for sale?
I'll look through his books real quick. Okay, so this is. I was wondering why it was called a homemade hunting sword. Because there's several types of hunting swords in this thing. I never really understood what made them much different from each other, you know? Nobleman's horseshoe. It's only 69. I can afford that. There's no superior flavor text behind those. I'll go ahead and buy that one. Racing horse one's slightly more expensive, but I'll buy it in advance.
I'd like to discuss
I'm gonna have
the
to use them at
price.
some point.
What? You must be... Aye, you'll convince me with that prop.
Got it for
Glad you found
200.
what you needed, Henry.
Not cheap, but could have been worse. I already knew that one. Fuck. Right. Well, I wasted like 150 groschen on it. All right, let's do this. Let's go. I like these over long swords because you can go all the way to the tip. Makes it easier for me to measure out my strikes.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I should do it more evenly.
Gotten cold at the other end. I don't want to start hammering that end. I always find getting it hotter than you need is sometimes the right answer.
Looks like it's almost done.
Yep, all done. This is an expensive sword too. It's kind of weird. Almost all my commissions have been from women. Am I popular in the ladies' circles, they're like always coming to me for like gifts for their husbands and stuff. I thought more men would come to my place for stuff, but my forge seems highly popular with the wives club. Yep, noble sword. Crafted ship went up to 30. No perk point though, but I think I've pretty much gotten them all.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright, let's book it.
Quick.
Doing catch her before it gets too late.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You all heard the truth. We've survived drought,
Whoa.
floods, plague, and fires, and failed harvests. But now,
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sure.
I forged what you wanted.
Go on, Master. Show me. Don't keep me in suspense.
Oh, I'll keep you in suspense if I want to.
This is truly wonderful work, Master. My husband will be thrilled. Thank you.
Good.
My pleasure. Come back soon.
Greetings,
live
sir.
one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street.
Alright, what else? Talk to Dry Devil, sure. Do that in a minute.
Come here.
It sure does. Go on then.
There we go.
How was it?
Alright, so Dry Devil. I think there's an archery range there too. So I'll be able to test out the new bow. Hopefully they won't try to argue whose bow it is. There's Grund. Been getting through that place quite a bit.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Do it!
We'll finish this
Burn in
quickly.
hell!
Nicely done!
Thank you.
Come here.
Let's feed them
I
up.
have for you.
Yeah, the big chunk of horse meat. Oi, can you watch where you're going? Alright, horse.
Good.
Let's ride.
Go!
Good, fast travel.
Quel putain de trou!
give it back.
Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins?
Oh, what?
Are you
Could
going to
you
start
protege?
blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to go running to the gaffer, you piece
There's Hans.
What did you just say?
It's yours.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though.
But who's
You
talking to me?
overslept and didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
Stop now, for God's sake. Just hope we don't
Idiots.
get into any more trouble. I don't know. Fucked up when I find it.
It's Godwin.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
There's Hanu. What is it? Yeah, Hanush Unhe. And where'd Hans go? I'm sure he's off doing something he shouldn't.
Good day, Henry.
Yeah, good day.
Greetings to you.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
Yeah, me too.
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy.
Nah, I kicked ass.
It wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre.
Oh, it was bad.
God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some
Nah.
use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after
Literally
all those
just
horrors.
got an
It can
unequal
fell
bow.
the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend,
My archery's
this
too
bow
bad to
belonged by
know.
right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Han steals a lot of stuff, I've noticed.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye.
No,
It'd be great to try that
give me
bow
some
out
stolen
right away.
stuff.
We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon.
Oh, yeah.
Wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But
You got
first
kidnapped.
duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Beneath the peaks where fire sleeps, the herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side. Anvils echo, shields ignite, shield crash roar into the night. Shield crash roar into the night. Through winding roads the banners sway, their runes like stars in dust and clay. No fear can crack their tempered core. They've walked through darkness times before. Each oath they bear is forged in heat. In iron truth no foe can cheat. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side. Anvils echo, shields ignite, shield crash roar into the night. Night, night, night. Shield crash roar into the night. Stone in the heartbeat, steel in the breath. March without falter, unshaken by death. Bound to the mountain by honor and word. None stand unbroken before a true heart. Height on! Height on! Height on!
Alright, talk to Hans. So I talk Dry Devil, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. Look at the bow he gave me. Hunting bow from Hans Capon. Yeah. It is better than what I just picked up. Doesn't look as nice, but it is. It is. And it's more powerful, so. And it gave me some hunting arrows. I won't waste them on target practice, but I we'll take them.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
I'm gonna wait till morning so I can actually see the target. These guys are still there drinking.
What is this? Just a moment. Foy, just stupid grass.
It's just like, will you get out the way, you dumbass?
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Is there a target around here? Oh, I think these are the targets. Huh. Take the crude arrows, waste those instead of my good ones. I would be able to open that, but I guess not.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Sleep well? Not bad, I suppose.
Let's switch those arrows real quick.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up strawbirds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go. Then, you'll find this even easier. Strawbirds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Oh, I got a bow.
Better a longbow. It's about time I gave my back a stretch.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers?
Beginners.
I might even find a few master sharpshooters around here for you. Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the price would be bigger.
Let's not overdo it.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete.
5 coins? Sure.
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Here it is.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. Everybody, form a straight line. And loose.
Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Neither am I. I haven't shot a bow once in the game. This is the first time. Oh, I hit something.
How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Nice. Wait, why did my points go down?
How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Aiming for the easy stuff right now. Oh, I didn't hit anything. Those are my arrows.
Wide again.
Nice. Got it. Now I'm making points. Nice. Okay, I'm getting used to it. I'm figuring it out. There's no crosshairs.
I'm not hitting a thing.
It's doing pretty good.
You look almost as good as me, and that is no small compliment.
Oh, it's look better than you. Shooting right alongside it.
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your price.
Thank you.
Nice. I want to try again shooting these birds. I need to improve my archery. So significantly better than crossbow. Did not like crossbows. I keep shooting like right past it. I'm shooting like between its neck. Alright. Get my horse, see if there's any more arrows. I wish you would automatically refill your arrow quiver with what's in your inventory, but it does not. I'll waste a crude arrow. I want to see if hitting it destroys it outside of the contest. It does. Let's see. Dandelions, any more arrows? Told them to pick up arrows from what I had already I should take my guy hunting, honestly. Let's hope I have a lot of stamina. There it go. I think I broke it. That's fine. They were just cheap arrows. I was saying hunting spots I can practice on. Live targets nearby. Oh, there's a doe spot right there. Let's give it a shot. We haven't done any real hunting lately. Actually, we've never done hunting in this particular game. Shit, there's deer. I was a bit optimistic with that shot, wasn't I? And there's no crosshairs, which a lot of people hate, and I also don't like it, but it does make it more immersive and better. You gotta actually learn to aim the bow. Nice. Oh, I downed it in one hit. This is a good bow. Take my arrow back. Deer heart? What? Rare delicacy. Slice in two, clean it, then marinate it in a mixture of red wine vinegar, pepper, and onion. After some time, coat it in flour, quick fry it, then bake it until soft. Sure.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
Who knows most of? Let's check my levels. All right, cool, but that's not what I thought I improved. There was a whole gaggle of yours earlier. Nice one. Shit. I guess it noticed how good looking I was. And it fled. This is technically poaching though. I gotta be careful. Where'd all those deer go? Shit, I hit the tree. See if I drove it out into the field, that'll make it easier to hit. I see one. What am I stuck on? What the fuck am I stuck on? I can't go any further. Is there like an invisible wall here? What am I at the border? Maybe, there's nothing. No, I mean, I should be able to go by there. I just can't for some reason. It's like an invisible wall. But there's stuff past there, right? Yeah, I'm right on the edge of something. I guess it's like the game border. I've never found that before. I thought it'd give you a warning to turn back like some other games do. I guess only non-character players can go by it. Oh, we did one big circle. I guess I'll hit the bathhouse, maybe. One right by, might as well.
Greetings.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
They're gonna sign off soon, though.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
My body.
And
Do you have some?
don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's
We're
talk about
haggling.
the.
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Well, wonderful.
Don't worry, lad.
Ugh.
It happens. I'll keep it to myself.
Yeah,
Next
I don't
time,
think it was
we'll
a me
take care
issue.
of it right away.
Because why is her face so flat? Scared the shit out of me. No wonder I couldn't perform. I'm still unsettled by it. At least I got the buff, but I'm pretty sure it's much weaker than normal. That's not a very good shag, was it?
This'll have to be enough.
Hello? The alchemy tent. Who's this?
Isn't it a sin to walk around naked like that, friend?
I forgot to put my clothes back on. Oops.
Show me your wares.
Why is it? Why did I forget my clothes on? Why'd they add that as a mechanic in the game? I know we just had sex, but still. They could put it back. He wants 200 for that? Shit. I'm gonna rob this asshole.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Yeah. Well. Yes, I want to put my clothes back on. Come on, come on, come on. Grab some keys. So if he lives here. Got the skill book. Take all that. Guess he should have been nicer to me. Alright. One thing you can do, even if you get caught, is the consumable things like recipes are things that disappear as you use them. So you can literally get rid of the evidence. And I don't know a lot of these, so. What is that? Leather water? No. Lethean water. I don't know what that is, but. Alright. I'll just drop the ones I don't need. That I do need. And he had a bunch of poisons on him. I even dropped one that was already mine, but still. Where did they drop to? I don't even see them. Oh, that was fun.
remember Chilka from Karras.
Dry Devil, he's over by the sword arena. He's an odd chap.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate.
Probably.
Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
He forgot.
He's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
It's not a good thing.
To that.
Great, I've made a bunch of friends with the underbelly of society.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur.
Yeah, we don't need him.
Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
Yeah,
what did he say?
Too.
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
He's not
Co
doing a
za
very
jeło.
good job.
Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie.
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's.
Why is that
Fuck,
gonna help?
Poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
How does giving up beer and women improve yourself in the eyes of a god? I don't understand that. You know, why would God give a shit if you're getting laid or not?
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer flows like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie.
Oh, he's not gonna pee on the fire, is he?
Napój mi,
He is.
Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
That's not a good idea.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse
Actually, skip it, that's
there and
excellent.
water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Yeah.
Henry, my friend. Janos love you.
That doesn't
A
feel
mnie
good.
nie?
You most, my sweet other. No to wypijmy za to!
Yeah,
What
sure.
did he say?
We drink to that!
More drugs? That says hard.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed. I just know I'm gonna suffer in the morning.
Shame. And I was just in the right mood.
It was too hard for my guy to handle. Would have killed him.
Oh, kurva.
Yep,
I
we're
feel like
dying.
shit.
What helps with that? I don't think I got anything. I think I need like a digestive potion. Cook that meat. Or dry it. I think there should be a smoke shed. I didn't know someone was coming in. I'm not a thief, I'm a liberator. Painkiller, bro.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah,
Greetings
yeah.
to you, friend.
See if we can completely pillage this place. Not too much in here.
Ave Maria.
It's downstairs. God wouldn't move. Actually, I'll talk to you.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too.
That's his
But as
default.
St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle.
Lots
How
of
many
swords
soldiers were
and
there?
fire.
Countless, lad. I'd at least 10,000 men on our side, and Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit. Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell.
How could you survive something?
You can't give up. And but he was a tough
Skip
old
through this a little bit.
warrior of the Nemanjic royal. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank. I mean, if it wasn't for...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, in any case. The fact that Gabrielle had taken a command at that point...
So who won in the end?
Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it,
I just got my scholarship
it
improved.
strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time, and yet...
You're a captain?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
And that was worth it. I got a level. Actually, I'm not sure when it says improved if it's true leveling, but probably close. No, there was some like secret, super shady armor down here I found a while back. I guess that's the take a look at it. Ah, that's pretty good. Put on my horse for now. I can finally get by this stuff. Field crossbow, high quality. Take the rings. Marksmanship, Russian. Take that back to my place of business. Wait for the stolen stuff to be unstolen, of course. I mean, they're all a bunch of thieves anyway. Might as well sell this stuff to some honest people. But I can't take the horse stuff, it's just decoration. That's where I need to cook that stuff. Do that back at home. But no one can take from me. Skilled teacher, skilled teacher. I'll have to come back here. So I haven't really done any combat education opposed to what I can learn out of skill books. I don't know why I still have that out. Let's see. Put the non-stolen stuff in here. Alright, that's settled. What else was I gonna get?
Do you have any commissions
Another
for
one.
me?
A woman came,
Yeah, she wants me to do
I'll
a
get
thing.
to it.
so motivated and full of bring me the finish.
Common longsword. I don't think I've ever made one of those in this forge. It shouldn't be hard, though. If I had the damn schematic. I still didn't talk to Dry Devil shit. Yeah, I gotta learn the order. Alright. Probably save the rest for later.
So that's why it stopped. Greetings to you.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Ah,
Henry.
I paid full price.
Take
Shit.
care.
Well, that's not too big of a loss. I need iron.
I was just about to.
Show me you.
Pretty sure you have iron. It's pretty common. Yes.
I'd like to do something.
Wow.
Is this enough?
You must. You see? Pleasure doing business with you. Take
All
care,
right.
Henry.
Yeah, using skill books to improve my levels anyway. I'll do the sword. Lickety split. Study those books and we'll probably find someone to raid out to. I'm not feeling too hot. I took some daytime meds, but I think they're wearing off. Alright. I don't know why someone would want a common longsword if they're getting a custom job. You know? Seems like something you could buy out of a forge that deals specially in swords, you know? Not that I'm against making money, it's just not a very worthwhile venture for the person buying it when they could buy one off of a shelf or from a catalog of that quality. Now, this is something that is real, but happens much more slowly. As you see, it gets cool quicker as I hammer it. That's actually a real effect from hammering the steel. It actually disperses heat quicker. It wouldn't happen as quick as it happens in the game, obviously. But where you see it getting cool rapidly.
I'm about halfway done.
That's actually a real effect from me hammering steel.
This is almost done.
It was so close. I did it in one heating. And it evens out the temperature for me and quenches. Did that pretty quick. So my craftsmanship level is like 30, so that's pretty advanced. Yes, I have the power. Thundercats. Oh, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we did it. We got the thing. I have so many lockets. Now we sharpen it. Yes. Wait for Henry to give it his acknowledgement.
Sharp as a razor.
You see, Sharper's Razor will activate just from me sharpening to a degree. When Henry reacts, that's when it's completely sharpened to its maximum. On the other side of this wall.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm finished.
Great. Great work, Master.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Nice.
Thank you.
I just collectively earned like 1,400 gold. Or groschen, not gold. Let's see. Anything else? I really wish the seller had an upgrade. Go ahead and make that upgrade. Some of this is connected to my prestige, as you can only get your prestige so far, or in retrospect, it's a slower trudge if your smithy isn't up to the standard of your prestige. Now I have a paved yard, so it's not as muddy. And gate. Check that out. That cost me half my grosh. Not that I don't want to spend it. I just not sure I want to.
Christ, it's hot out.
I think this would be most sensible upgrades. Oh, stone well, that'd be so good. Just need a little bit more to get that. But starting to look really good. Look at this. That is really good looking. And that's my new door. Nothing getting through that, I tell you. Got iron straps and thick wooden doors. Got a nice vine going across. Proper irrigated pathways, properly paved. I need to upgrade this to a stone one, but
Stand. Yes. Did you sweep the floors in my room?
Should I not have?
That's not what I meant. I just didn't expect it from you.
I had a bit of free time, so...
You're a sweet lad. I keep
oh, I thought he stole some of her underwear or something.
You'll make me blush.
Let's drop the rod and stuff. Oh, that's right. Food resets now. Ah. All right. I can cook the heart.
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations. It's a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the nose at Eldris's. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stander will be glad to help you, won't he?
You're right about that.
What
do you have for sale?
I haven't checked his stuff. Bailiff's mace, dagger mace. Shit, that looks scary. And it's high quality. Well, he started making stuff for guns. Oh shit, he's got enamel. I think I need that. Right, anyway. I've been looking for that for a while. Need tin cow. And he's got pitch. What is that for? For waterproofing. Do I need the gold? I can always buy it from Yen later.
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied?
That's more like it. Aye, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now I want to check something. So I've been looking for some of those ingredients for a while. I think I still need Jasper though. Yep, I'm just short Jasper. And Toledo steel, but I can buy that almost anywhere. I'm trying to craft this for a while, but I need to find Jasper. I don't think he had any Jasper, but he had Toledo steel, so I'll buy that off of him.
Show me your...
Alright, materials.
I'd like to discuss...
You'll have to make... Aye, you'll come... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. Where the hell am I going to get Jasper, though? I'm one ingredient short. Alright, let's see. Felt fly by repairing the clock. Not sure if I should do that now. Feast for the poor. That's something I could get done. Let's talk to Fly. Why not?
Greetings, Master Henry.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work. You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. Only the last step is always the hardest. Especially in this case.
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches, but you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg. Not voluntarily, but still. I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head. And he said he'll help me.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together.
That's what the Italians said, too.
Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside. Someone... who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Wolf.
That apprentice goldsmith who was working with you, but then stole the heart of the clock?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last.
Why would he steal it, though?
Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving.
Other than he could, but why?
They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest locks.
I can almost do
He worked
that.
for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
Is he even still alive? I wouldn't be surprised if someone took revenge on him.
I couldn't tell you, but fuckers like him tend to be lucky. I reckon he's doing just fine for himself. Living in some big house, pretending to be a lord.
Do we really need this Wolf fella? You said he was a cheat.
I'm afraid he's the only person who really knows the clock, and is handy enough to fix it.
And what if someone else learned how? Someone more reliable?
It would take much longer than convincing Wolf to work with us. You're just gonna have to risk it with him, Henry.
Yeah, if he steals from us, I'll just kill him.
What does Wolf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair. Not a little ginger, like fire. But who knows? He could be bald these days. And from what I remember, he didn't exactly talk like one of ours. I think he was from Moravia.
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. Maybe someone from the Hole? He used to be there all the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might not be noble enough for him.
How does he know he's running in noble circles if he's a thief?
I'll go and find Wolf then.
Best of luck.
That seems involved, so I should probably save finding Wolf until after I've improved my reputation with that community. Not far away. It's just about nighttime too.
Hail!
Cross through the walls. Huh, that whole wall almost got taken down. This is gonna be the last thing I do. Search. I want to take a look in here. If I can. They've had some buildings that are purely aesthetic. They've blocked off. In the last game, almost everything was accessible, but this one's much... Wow. That's the end of the map. Can't go any further. I'll have to wait till nighttime, but I'm going to get close first. That should be at the tall building, I guess. Okay, no, that's wrong. It's one over. Wait here till nighttime. In my armor, that is good for sneaking. There we go. What am I that say? Not enough for that, but definitely enough for that. Sweet. I won't need the bow.
Heal.
Get over here, mutt.
Here, mutt.
Come on, eat your food.
Good boy. Good boy.
Alright, you ready to go rob some people? At the 2 a.m., everybody who's not on guard duty will be out cold. Just guards there. Take my Nighthawk so I can see. That helped a little. No, there's no way over this wall from this direction, is there? And there's a ladder right there, but it's not gonna let me use it. What's the point of this alley? Is it just an alley? Let me go on this guy. See if there's a better way in. Should have scouted during the daytime, but this will work. Another guard, right? Oh, that's my way in, I guess. Unless this is open. No way. Oh, shit. Why would they leave this open? Is there a way up once I'm in? Let me make sure I'm not carrying too much. Forgot to grab the cabbages.
You can't be here.
What's that?
Please say it's saved. Yeah, it's saved right. Ah, how long ago? I didn't think that guy was gonna turn around, but my guy also wouldn't walk off that edge, so that kind of sucked. Go around this way this time. See what's what. There's a guy right here.
What?
Shit.
Huh. Strange.
Oh, I could pick his pocket.
I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Where'd that guy go? Dog, move. I didn't see nothing. Lard. Very hard lock. I'm not sure who has the key. Probably that guy, but might move. We can try the lock. Sigismund sausage. Only had a cabbage. That's what they wanted me to replace it with, but I don't got a cabbage. Kurt Gutenberg. I gotta get in the main warehouse if I want the wine. Might as well. Already here.
Leave it. Shoot.
My dog's distracting him. Right, and got a lot of guards on this place. Let's see. And that says I'm just about in it. Yeah, I seriously gotta find it. I have no idea where it's at.
What?
Yeah. That was a bottle of wine. Where the hell would I hide myself? Oh, it's probably in here. Yeah. Very hard lock. It's gonna make some noise.
Damnation.
Don't want to get any attention on me. Unfortunately, I can't kill my way out of here, or I'll fail the mission. Finally. Well, I think I took all the wine. I think my dog's being distracting. That's why the alleyway's there, and so you can climb the ladder and drop over. Oh. Alright, so I just gotta go back and hand out the sausage. What time is it? It's still early. So I pull out my torch. Flip over to my respectable outfit. Did I put spurs on this guy? Not yet. Put spurs. Nice. We got out of there. Alright. Find some poor people. It like covers like the entire lower district, so I can hand it out to anybody. I got 50 sausages and big bottles of wine to give out. Too bad I couldn't do the cabbage thing. It would have been funny, but there's a lot to do. Speaking of sausage, I actually have some sausage in the fridge I might have for food today. Now, if I was a poor person, are you poor? I think I can rob him at least, but that's not what I want to do. It is still early. These are all working stiffs. Let's wait an hour when people start waking up. Yeah, the beggars should start coming out. They're usually all over, but I don't see any. Let's give it another hour. I think all the beggars are still, you know, hidden. Where are they? They're usually every which way. Guy beggar.
Hail Mary.
Ruffian. Guess I'm getting warmer. Who about you? Oh, that's a beggar. Why can't I give it to him? That's what I said to do, right? The churches and city gates. Oh, there's one.
Lord be with you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Really? Oh, he can't be too bad of a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good king.
Oh, I did it bad. That'll take me back pretty far. I'll do it anyway. I know where all the stuff is, and I can now hurry it along. Now that I know where everything is, I'll just hurry along. Grab that wine, grab everything else. You guys should be moving soon. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess the hard part of that mission is, you know, grabbing the stuff because you don't know where it's at. Alright, let's go. Right there. Stand over here, just in case there's a guard. Change your clothes. Then we'll wait. We'll feed the poor, tell them a bunch of bullshit, make sure that we don't credit the king who literally was holding the food away from them, you know? Alright.
Good doggy, good boy.
Apparently I can't give it to that beggar. That's me. Wonder why I can't hand him a sausage. Guess he doesn't work. I'll give my sausage to a beggar further in town then. There's one.
Good morning to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet. Oh, feed my...
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Let's see. A few more. At least ingratiate them to the guild. But I can't give them to that beggar. I can to that beggar. Weird.
I brought you some food.
Dear God! I'll fill my belly and even... Who should I thank for these?
For everything, thank the local guild.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless us. Farewell.
Might as well make them like our guild instead of telling them a bunch of cutthroats did it. Especially since, you know, I'm one of those cutthroats. I should probably do some theology. At least get the buff while I can.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Alright, finally. We got the perk, baby. If it didn't save me from death, I probably wouldn't bother with it. Come on, I need more beggars. I need to offload this sausage. There you are.
I brought you...
Sweet. Oh,
All this is from the Kuttenberg...
Is this... May God...
It was good to see you, my friend.
Alright, here's another one.
Good morning, lad.
I brought you...
Sweet G. Who do I...
All this
Is this how... May God bless you later, my friend.
Alright, it's working. There's usually one on the other corner from my shop. I think that's one right over there. This guy's fighting again.
I'll be done with you in a vermin.
I can't talk to him because these guys are fighting.
What?
No, you
Why
don't.
did you do that?
Come on then. Bad luck. Wanker.
Hopefully they'll kill each other quickly.
Morning.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll fill my potion.
For everything.
Is this how the guilds make? Farewell.
You guys actually
Can't
named.
stand up to this.
Too slow.
Can't stand up to this.
Move. There you go.
Have no fear.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Oh, it's working.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task.
Then maybe you should have
Never
stolen the
mind.
cabbage for me.
What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that
I'll have
feeling
to punch
of
this guy in the gob.
satisfaction. We may not be any richer.
When I need to pay a fine somewhere, I'll think of you, and it won't do me any good.
And now, let's talk about your neck. Just before I
I
tell
could
you
have gained
more
that
about-
reputation easily, but honestly, I don't want to be this guy's friend. He's not an actual Robin Hood, you know? I mean, the guy's full of shit, and I've already been told from multiple people that, you know, he plays it up because that gets him a lot more people to do dirty work for him.
I'm sure there are a few side jobs for and Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper... He's the best brawler.
I doubt it.
For now, Henry.
I gotta deliver that wine. He had me grab that wine, but where is he?
Do laundry today?
Aye, aye. Oh,
He might be out back.
Good day.
greetings.
Service is kind of slow today.
We've got a great batch of beer
So much
today.
dust.
Good day to you.
Let's see what they're hiding. Oh, that's mine. Thieves Guild should have some super awesome loot, right?
Careful.
Sneaking up on me. Why are you taking your clothes off, man? That's not what I came in here for. Early in the morning, why is he going to bed? Da-da-da-da-da. Huh, guess people sleep in here. Try those real quick. Gotta make them last. Nothing. Wait, do I still have Sigismund's sausage? I do. Why would I want that still? Why wouldn't they let me get rid of all of it?
Greetings. Oh, Fortuna.
That's
May the best
Goliath. I'm
player
not looking
win.
for him,
Say
though.
that. Did he catch you stealing wood?
Looking for this other guy who sells lockpicks here. Me and him had a agreement. I'm not even seeing it on a quest marker. Oh, is that him? There's Knuckle. Why can't I talk to him? Got your wine, asshole.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Well, we need to talk, man. He's the one who wanted me to steal that. And now it's not even a quest thing. Now I got this wine I don't need. It's fancy pants wine. Personal stock, sweet Italian, probably. It's not special to me. He's the one who wanted it. Maybe I gotta give it some time. Let's go ahead and save it. Can I still not give up the sausage? I'd rather give it to the beggars than have to keep it. Let's find someone. Great. A commission, right?
What does your heart long for?
For your
Is it
smithing
me?
talents, master.
Oh, come on.
I'd like to have a sturdy axe made.
So that's what the kids are calling it these days. I see.
I'll get started right away.
Great. I see the rumors about you are true.
Yeah,
when
they
you're
were.
finished, please come and see me.
Yeah.
See you in my point.
What's an axe made? Forge a horseman's pick. I'll do that later. I'm going to sign off and get some rest.
Good day.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Cool. Alright, I think we got everything done we need to do. I'll feed Mutt real quick.
Heel. Look what I have for you.
Here's some Sigismund sausage. Eat it. Eat it. Yeah, eat the sausage. There you go.
Aye, aye.
Good doggy.
You silly doggy.
Alright. Alright, I guess that's it, guys. Sleep and save. An hour will do. That'll almost give us full rest. Eating will probably top us off. Man, why is she in my room? I'm trying to sleep, lady. Alright, either way. That's it for me. I'm gonna get some rest. We did pretty much a 6-hour stream. By the time we raid out, it'd be about 6 hours. I'm gonna put you on the wait screen while I find someone to raid out to. But yeah, it was a good early stream. It's, you know, midday right now for me, but I'm not feeling so hot. So I'm gonna get some rest. Well, get something to eat, get some rest. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's put up the raid messages. I don't remember where I put them. There we go. That one and that one. And yeah, guys. Yeah, let me turn off my controller. There we go. If not, it'll be there when I use it next time. But anyway, for those of you who don't know how this works, the first raid message is for our followers. It's a Sky Rave emote. You just copy and paste into the chat that we raid into. The second one is the Sky Lickies emote. You can lick other people's chat. You can't lick mine. You just copy it, same deal, paste it in the chat that we raid out to. If you're on YouTube or X, which is, you know, formerly Twitter, you can jump on over to Twitch real quick. Our links are in the descriptions or on my profiles, pretty much everywhere. And you'll be able to join us for raid. If not, I will see you again next time. But yeah, guys, if you want to follow me on social media, go for it. My links are also easy to find, so you'll find them, I'm sure. I believe in you. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Beneath the peaks where fire sleeps, the herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side. Anvils echo, shields ignite, shield crash roar into the night. Shield crash roar into the night. Through winding roads the banners sway, their runes like stars in dust and clay. No fear can crack their tempered core. They've walked through darkness times before. Each oath they bear is forged in heat. In iron truth no foe can cheat. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side. Anvils echo, shields ignite, shield crash roar into the night. Night, night, shield crash roar into the night. Stone in the heartbeat, steel in the breath. March without falter, unshaken by death. Bound to the mountain by honor and word. None stand unbroken before a true heart. Height on! Height on! Height on! Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side by side. Axes rising, burning bright, shield crash leading the charge of the Beneath the peaks where fire sleeps, the herds arise from dwarven deeps. Their boots drum thunder through the stone, a cadence carved in ages gone. From forge-lit halls their voices climb, a war call older than all time. Herds of the mountain, forward stride, hammer the rhythm, side crash roaring to the night.